Morocco the penalties and Ephraim 4-2 on penalties. I mean, any South Africa and a bubble our third place game no nafi Nigeria and so Morocco akwakushia final game no and so emo nafi ya befie discussions ahodo pi ofie ani nyina no ye de bramo Kumasi Asante Kotoko enra and so free had your money at South Africa. Namia Makwasiada, Omo and the Kaiser Chiefs, and so the better so the day Toyota Cup no emo any other local stories are quite Mickey Babetrase na ode Abrayan. Money entra, Copim say no menubebo na DJKA Babe Fakunyano na onoso atwaso de Amaye. Clinton. My bra ho na fi mehwe de obobo no kakra de Abrayan.
Well, General Yama Kessben for your nyina akwaba ye to so update if am for crosso ana ye de bro me say free Yofa Women Euros 2025 so Switzerland enra semi-final game bako etimi etoja nyakopon adom na 7 p.m. ana semi-final 2 game and also betima to Spain any Germany and so betima so enra England any Italy ana etimi boy from a go down ana England ebe winning by 2-1 once again Michelle Ajiman, Ghanian or body ball, Edema England, or women national team, no SF bench, Eba be equalize, Wabrana Italy, as a first goal, Edema England, Emma game no extra voye, it's me echo extra time, and Sana Chloe Kelly, ball winning goal, no Eddie Ama England, Wabrana time, no as we say England not qualify, it's me echo final or more chain, as Spain, any Germany, the best not qualify there, about Becca final, no, and so it's me a course na coach, Edema England, or women. Serena Wingman or Sinaniaje as England, it's me echo final.
I'm feeling relieved, I'm feeling happy. It feels a bit surreal making a final again, but we're here and we're going to the final, so we need to recover a bit. Yeah, well, I was looking at the clock too, and I thought, oh, it's good that we have 7 more minutes, and they were time wasting a bit, and we didn't want to do that too early because you give a lot of space away behind you too, and we knew they were dangerous there. But we know with the players we have in the squad, and if we change a bit and we bring more players up front, that we can always score a goal, because we've shown that multiple times. And we
Serena Wingman, head coach at the English or women national team, no, and I would say, kind of Michelle Ajiman, and so it's me Eddie Bitois. So I see a crazy and I say amazing at the man who say England or 2 games are on my born on every bench. It's going to make a difference, you know, and they are the English woman to Michelle Ajiman.
2 games in a row now in that kind of fashion. You know, it shows the character of this team, and I'm so grateful that we're still here to see another week.
Michelle, you saved the nation again. You've done it again. Come on, how does that feel?
I'd say we've done it, you know, the impact that we've had, you know, to be down for almost 96 minutes and to go change it, turn the game around is a collective effort and fight, you know, without every single player on the pitch, every single player on the bench, coaches, staff, we wouldn't be here today, so I'm grateful for that.
Every player we've spoken to, unprovoked, has brought you up and said, look, you work so hard, you're so talented and you deserve this moment. That must mean a lot.
Yeah, I think being here for such a short amount of time, my teammates have been so supportive, you know. It's easy to come here and not really be connected to a team because of the short amount of time, but the team have really taken me in, and I'm so grateful for every single person in this team.
I know you were looking forward to major tournament football, but did you...
We Michelle Ajiman Ghanaian or Bonnie Ball Edema English women national team no and now on also and Sematuja after say England on last 2 games so I'm born in no free bench ebe make it difference no the FIFA Club World Cup no as well and Chelsea it's me edge the maiden edition yakopon yadma 2029 and the next tournament no ebe tima cause FIFA likely say on the next tournament no ebe ma or maya your friend Qatar no mo so etimi hosted the next FIFA Club World Cup and so betimi akoso odo ani che Golden Boy Award and also betimi abas no yakopon yadma say October and a Golden Boy Award and the awards no so betimi bana say players are the Golden Boy no young players omo enso awards na Desire Doué esina kan de Emma Paris Saint-Germain ono anedi kan Pau Kubasi etosumi no boy de ma Barca Dien Hoysen boy de ma Real Madrid and also tosumi Sakinan Elvis etoso fourth ono ewo Juventus ana Willian Estavao Chelsea player no body boy de ma Palmeiras ono enso ewo Chelsea asese no ono so etoso 5 o Golden Ball Awards and also ebetima akos yenko Manchester United omo aswe na Endra an official announcement by said Brian Mbuemo and so adjoining Manchester omo team from Brentford. Now Brian Mbuemo edensma tuja say Manchester team no more great players. Now great players no ono or here say enchebia ono mo best started to bo players ni bidin Bruno Fernandes, Joshua Zexi and no omo Kasai say enche ono ebetimi and no ma ball on the same field into here say Manchester United the great players are ono mbebono and also be energy diamond Brian Mbuemo.
Yeah,
Yenfa latest updates no and twice on from Diana is a Brian Mbuemo a video no yen saka de no subetima ba na we enso a Brian Mbuemo ne Andre Onana and omonso mienu ababeshi omo flight ma Manchester United omo pre-season tour no Brian Mbuemo and Andre Onana omo mienu nyina every Cameroon omo si omo kan e de Emma Manchester United yenfa ni enche Chelsea aswe ye Endra me be catch us Chelsea and Xavi Simons e din komo reporter eba Sisi and it says Chelsea and Xavi Simons no personal things. Say afenu no mienu so yeah agree boy friend Xavi Simons agiatum so besina kan de ama Chelsea say aka Chelsea and RB Leipzig so betima din komo Xavi Simons personal things so I ready so ba besia kan de ama mo Kani Chukwuemeka Chelsea player body ball and so etimi de ma Borussia Dortmund alone and ono so etimi koye RB Leipzig and so hwese Kani Chukwuemeka on be abetono edina free Chelsea because when he loan or boy e ma Borussia Dortmund and the performance no so etimi course to RB Leipzig ere ese Kani Chukwuemeka omonsa ebetimi aka na Mikel Arteta ana yekobusa ne say Arsenal team no signings ahodo ana omo tano so omo tono mbesa atobiem Mikel Arteta say an also omo players no omo e short omo no so enti omo no so dia also omo sign na transfer window no en close here dia ono entimi enka say Arsenal en sign player biem Arsenal still am omo eda so edwen wo so mbe ade another attacker so etimi dia ban another attacker the player ni din ebo by Eberechi Eze awusina kan edema Crystal Palace ono e one player Arsenal so e say after so omo sign Victor Joe Carres no Eberechi Eze so beba besina kan de ama Arsenal moboko no Thierry Henry Arsenal legend ono ana yekobusa ne say Mikel Arteta no oye a great job Thierry Henry say ane Mikel Arteta very tremendous work ana boy no and I say my friend Mikel Arteta de ma Arsenal ne busa say ujidi say next season ankoya Mikel Arteta be pamno de free Arsenal ne answer was hell no and no any sema papa friend Thierry Henry etimi di two Ghana busa say na next season Arsenal G League na was yes Arsenal G League no next season and also eba be start way any Thierry Henry and sema no so dia to dia for Arsenal signings any coach Mikel Arteta one nothing on Forest say so mo pa beton Gibbs White de ama Tottenham and I say Tottenham Hotspur dey any lie or say kwan Tottenham Hotspur so efa so da Morgan Gibbs White no enye kwan pass into omo nton Morgan Gibbs White biem enfa ema Tottenham Hotspur so mo pe other club no mo so etimi aton boy no etimi dia akọ eno ensema nothing on Forest and so etimi dia ba efa Morgan Gibbs White and Tottenham Hotspur omo transfer saga no na Mark Cucurella ana yekobusa Cucurella say time at Chelsea FIFA Club World Cup no you say na ni madueke or no na on ketimi no ho na no on ketimi no ne medal na was say Donald Trump anu oche medals no de emano no omo hu say Donald Trump de medal ni ma obi ana Mark Cucurella say yen fatu just say no ni madueke ne medal no da so ewo papa ni tin edi Donald Trump or president edi United States of America no was say there kamera ko say Donald Trump edi medal na ballroom ewo White House so na wa pa baby strong kon edi noni madueke enso medal na to ene nsema Mark Cucurella kan na Ruben Amorim say Manchester ewo transfer market no so mo pet striker na striker na mo pen report say kan say Ruben Amorim aye na adwen say was wo nya striker wabo Premier League ni bi da striker or experience or Premier League ni mu na saa dia players miensa ana Manchester United and so di omo transfer list no so Jean Felipe Mateta wo mu bi sanso na Oli Watkins and Ivan Nelson obo ne ball de ma Bournemouth sa 3 players we ana Manchester team align omo up omo hwem ese omo nsa and so ebetimi aka wo mo no any reporter etimi ba na Marcus Rashford and Opeya or Remu, it was Ciudad Esportiva Juan Gampa Barca or more a training ground so a bueno. It's me a training into video no and that's one no Papaya and Marcus Rashford air joining Barca or more and I said the players no it was Ciudad Esportiva Juan Gampa bueno and so a training and run the photo shooter course so and then official announcement no everybody say Marcus Rashford that joining Barca on a loan deal into net before say announcement about Enram and a photo shoot in it's me boss contracts no Marcus Rashford that sign it the ama pass and nyako point admen the presentation official announcement in ebetimi abaso say Marcus Rashford officially or no join Barca on a 1-year loan yenyina we so nyako ba heba na yanko jenkra to ye ba latest update Real Madrid won sem wa ye diri nyina beto aso
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I good. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onu pe deni dompe na dodo wuda dompe mbe wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa bebo wunsem. Ose ya die bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim di ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kireo.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
I'm specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing.
Hey,
you know that the man can call Dr. Bango.
this guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know,
Look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well,
Doctor, who? Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But you have a ban here by hospital. Now, no person say you be a few 3 so be so when I say. You shame your winning in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway, and no good tapuma, who sees ya chia. Who could to J, when I'm on this crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, you could to J and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenacima could to J a mubi. Bow wa could to J, you be 2 I say, I'm a Niger, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman they are cancer. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one of Wama, Taisa, Pawama, name will be say pain. Branaya de and check, yet they have been taken a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. And Cassini no pena ete tina et ha draining in armor. Yanko Padum in a better what I'm a lumping in eye. Come on.
Papa. Papa is working. No, don't hold it. Papa is working.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg, with reddish color around it, and so on.
A dear Natty war, a dear Nama Ura war, a dear Namu will need a swassa, bow wa, anidaso wɔ hɔ ban yɛwɔ Accra yɛwɔ Spintex Road 18 Junction Kumasi yɛwɔ Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'anim hɔ a yɛ numbers yi na egu ase frɛ yɛ adeɛ bi ekyir wadwena na sɛ yɛrewa bi etete obi ano yɛbɛboa ma yɛrewa no nyinaa ase atu ama nkunimdie awie pɛyɛ maame mfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ba papa no kwasam sɛ ene wiase afa na nyinaa ne Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene baabi obi a wɔ ne bi fira brochire bi firi hen ɛba baa so yɛyɛ enti baabi a wɔ no mpanifo sɛ adidie kwan nwa baabi a wo bia fo wani kyerɛ baa ya so yɛyɛ ha na wo ba ya so yɛyɛ ha sebisebio nyafe ne kwabrane ba bɛtwe wo nan ne tententen bia maame papa yɛde ahaban kɛkɛ ɛna nyankopɔn adom yɛde bɛto so na numpe ne nkasa ne baabi a kyerɛkyerɛ bia na ahaban bɛtenetene ni na kama ba atamfo ba yarwena bɛtware
Ban Herbal Clinic. Ban to do any ebeche Ban Herbal Hospital now also. Wawako tu oyare nyina se yento asem ne so na yenwura mu e Real Madrid omo aso ye Xabi Alonso report say kan and they say we making it clear to Rodrigo Goes say season e ba be start won kan plans on e Madrid 80 minimum now Liverpool one team omo pe Rodrigo Goes so on bra Messi kan and fa mom report say kan say Tottenham Hotspur and so do omo agim sanso na Paris Saint-Germain and so do omo ho agima sa teams mi ensan we na ye teams a omo pe Rodrigo Goes so Messi akan and fa mo na Real Madrid dom so mo atwenyam team bia opɛ Rodrigo Goes no bra na omo ne negotiate the transfer fee de ma Rodrigo Goes no any the team from Dani Ceballos ono enso yakwa so plus requirements of Madrid omo so team nim Madrid forces 15 to 20 million euros so the says can be about omo bet no mo jai Dani Ceballos mu amana ba be si akan de amo na Ghanaian player friend Abdul Aziz Issa Obekaya last season and joined Barcelona Athletic on a loan deal. Now loan reports by say Barca or more and your margin so be extended boy in loan the man report I second and they said Barca Athletic the official confirmation about boy or massa extending the loan deal the amount until 2026 and Abdul Aziz Issa from Dreams FC in the loan deal to Barca or Bessa extended 1 year PM no asa boy ama Barcelona or more Bobo na me boss and mama fan to anim say nyankopon yadom a chena boss team ne air travel every Spain no more remu e Japan e ho na boss e kwa start omo pre-season na pre-season na boss start no 4 training sessions and omo beye e Japan nyankopon yadom a Sunday 10 a.m. Barca bebo game against Iniesta Vessel Kobe Iniesta team friend Vessel Kobe in Barca and no omo ebebo a friendly game omo boria Barca be travel from Japan no more remu and so e was South Korea. Now South Korea on the 31st of July, Barca bebo game editia FCCO and no a friendly games at Barca ebebo Asia pre-season tournament. Omo enso etimi akono yemfie nim enche Xabi Alonso OPM Real Madrid. Aso na Xabi Alonso asako catch Madrid the players ni nyina obia ro wakache obia se wo next season say no so ye next season me expect say e di free wakache obi on person obi di CV player bia Madrid team nim to obia ro enso etimi the amane no ene niema Xabi Alonso ye Madrid omobobo ko no na Barca team no onim se Camp Nou no nyakopon ya adoma September se UEFA amfa ade kan license no amfa ama Barca omobobo ko na Barca be sa return akomunju ekonoma sa akobom games no ho last season free last 2 seasons se benyina na Barca ebom games na Barca enya license to Camp Nou omo stadium no mo sinifo fro no anaso mo renovating no mesa back to muju ekonoma akobom games no ho Hendrick akopra na Hendrick plan no ono so betime na fie till September and sana Hendrick available the ama Real Madrid omobo no Mark Pubel from UD Ameria and so etime join it my friend Atletico Madrid and so when I all join Atletico Madrid no na Molina and so right back at the Atletico Madrid report and second and they say Juventus so beba says Atletico Madrid akoto another right back there then no Molina and who betime don Tomontono and fa ma wo Atlanta some price tag for boyfriend Ademola Lookman still at that remaining 50 million million euros. Only 50 million euros or Montono and Farmer and Atlanta Crown Combania Nanko Ton Ademola Lukman Eddie Amatima on free Italy or Nanka almost wet me Jabo Nimo and so I'm an connect Inter and I say see position is with my to boy a friend of Ademola Lukman Pervis as to Pinan F Buniketim F Fritz my friend of Brighton over be my joining AC Milan Yanko Poyadman the medical booked on and so bet my medical we are official announcement from both teams no Ebeba say Pervis as to Pinan Ecuador omo play no snack kan edema Brighton over biono a joining AC Milan on Bobo Kono odo ani che Juventus asoya omo ana eba say omo pe Jadon Sancho from Manchester United na obekaya Francisco Conceição from FC Porto joining Juventus Bobo Kono last season on a loan deal. He say Juventus that's why he doing permanent no me doing permanent no omo ni say Juventus and I say boy friend or Jadon Sancho and Francisco Conceição omo profile no the same thing to omo and make it Francisco Conceição do no permanent who here BM so mo ko sign Jadon Sancho and so Edeneba Granit Xhaka from Bayern Leverkusen agree personal terms with my friend Sunderland and so our English Premier League to Sunderland a move here from Championship no about Premier League no and so as here sign players Granit Xhaka and Sunderland agree on personal terms likely as so no ebetimi adjoin Sunderland on Bobo Kono na Real Madrid no me catch you say likely say Kylian Mbappe ebefa number 10 jersey no after say Luka Modric and so it me for official confirmation yaba say Kylian Mbappe and ebe number 10 jersey de ama Real Madrid Bobo Kono na report here ba say enye Mbappe and ebe ebe requested for 10 jersey no Madrid impany for na de 10 jersey no de ama Kylian Mbappe say ono and so it means no more anymore say some official announcement ne ba boy no ebe a record sale and so Spain my name General.
All right, Clinton Yemfa and see her. The opposite wuti ewa mano nyina na Clinton ede abreyeno. E badana nafi ya twaso ede amamo Kessben television 0551599933 0551599933 na amano ninsem no enchekra Ebaba bem na fi yahwe de also opesa de beka ho no 0551599933 na fabra na yenhwe ho nsem enso enka emfa emamo. I thought they would be scored plenty, but to take it to penalties, I think they did well. But then again, are we hailing mediocrity? The cup is the ultimate, but we are hailing them. Do they deserve the praises, or we are just celebrating mediocrity? Pilolo and the way every sunyan aba. The pilolo so grano. Osha says I thought they will be scored plenty. That's an Osha say. Now Feuba be say won't deserve praises. Who say I thought they will be scored plenty? A call penalties. It one casas no chance, you know. A defeat how our own day were own some. Okay, you remember na Black Queens and somebody no yede honsam and so Bremo. Me share a brantia okay, Alaji Mama Salia, if you want to band the line. Also the Black Queens couldn't weather the Moroccan storm last night. It was unfortunate, but truth be told, here and now, the Ghanaians lost their steam and their glittering touch they exhibited in the first half, right at the start of the second half. However, I was impressed with how they were able to keep the North Africans at bay from scoring after their equalizer. We definitely live to fight another time. I leave them give Nigeria in the grand finale. Alhaji Muhammad Salia and anyway and so Abre Yenum. Okay, Maminko na many Dr. Imonatha eni enkomo kakra. Yeba na fi yede diakano and so ababetu amso doc. Yema kwa ba so ho ye.
Nyankopon adom patro me ho ye pa na nso ye.
Nyankopon adom me so me ho eye pa.
Ya me ase. Papa la gisale a oti.
Okay.
Oti so ono na.
Yeah, Alhaji Mama Salia.
Papa no.
Okay. Wow. Nice one. Among for baby atadi obi etwen. Then na de bra no pay.
Senyo me da se bebre anopai de ya basi ya na de kan no e wo se ye da Nyankopon ase as usual. na ne aka no yɛyɛ more education than medication. Sɛ jo Monday ya na mebɛkasa fa peptic ulcer ho na meka sɛ Sunday ni minya opportunity kɛseɛ ɛma meba stay healthy show no so. Emma, as part of the program, no, Dr. Bakokra frame from Companoche Polyclinic say, and Yama ya church, no, a pa, and the patient cramp, no, some of the tips or her or the bemom say, you may I meet Bako from Bequai SD, Baosan, or the number Eba who that was Monday, no, or say, and Nema, in fact, was statia, oh, response and the feedback.
Yeah.
No nyame munyam nti de bia no aya na yakasa yaka newum enye entrasem bia ha newum pa na ya de bia yaka nti ne ya kyerɛkyerɛ no sɛ ya de a nkɔfo pa hyeda afa na ɔmafani a ɔmobenya mfaso bebree na modern say ɔmobɛfa sɛ jo anɔpɛ mepɛsɛ ehwe bibi on decision making.
Okay.
Abrabo we no sebi de wo pese wo ye wo china ana say o make yourself to be ejina decision so.
Okay.
Decision a wo taking no ana be who you become tomorrow. And intene say one take the right decision in life ebe how bia wako hospitals bebree one no bebree but still as was one say no mama take decision say no. Nti ade a makwa ya me hu nsensan positive bia ya still no I mean me guswa de me ye me ho na me ye me ho no anamon be na wo se metu edu ba bia e wo so wo take bold decision in life. So one take bold decision in life wo chena enwie wo ye be so wo timi gada momentum say oh ade a me kohun abrabo a me boy ade a me yen enkoye nti mame ntwe me ho mame nana me ho kakra mame nsesa me ho kakra mame nya ni se kakra me ka no kre pa kire se eden sesaye eye positive ebeba wa abramo so mame starting say obi o ho a wo yare but the issue is that one move from hospital A to Z one no one who physician time bia me free a obi foforo beba we tie ni na but still any man ko e bia one kasa no wabrabo mu decision na we taking for our life for health no enye obekọ hospital ya behwew be niam nketen bia e wo so de kan for duane die hu for discipline a obeputu across me jaya na dredidi me putu the right content ego container na ye body nimu na ma mediso ama bibia e fine na wa anya ne sa me kan kwa chi wo so bompa ya nya adwuma eno ntino decisions are very critical in life. Say opese ochina obi hu no hu yi a ejina decision na obi take so eno ntia be stress wahwe wate enka e already so baby a o Ghana bia wa abrochiri bia abrochiri for no krampo no kra na ya na ehia me abrochiri for no before say obi nya opportunity so obekwa akohu gi wo GP wo general practitioner kiwa obi diso no ye mfra wa wontimi nko be I mean ukọ no when your opportunity no so na the medication and as you do or therapy samawa but more than say what the discipline be can be one of the things also we pan say psychologically obey sound last week near how occupational stress affect your health now dey ba ko ni say obi ho a okọ no awia no akọ part time no akọ we obe stress no sa o medu fie no na ade asa na wo renam na wo di nnuane ye normal be end digestion excess calories no will be converted to fat na what start to say unyenya a lot of plaques e wo blood vessels mu na unya numbness dizziness kakra bi na utipa no abre obeka so moja na asa nenso na ye cholesterol na build up decision also taking say if na ekwi me tuama no me bana ade asa me no nsurada wanya ne sa na ekoba se o kakra na wo kwa akwaji no wo de beto medication ema bills ne responsibility a e wo so be taking e fa nkofo a wo bo mo ho project bi a wo ye ho no wo sika no dodo na be kwa akoto adum no side effect na sen twa damage enu nti also take right decision say no if na ekwen no me pharmacy na na me kitchen me the good decision making no ebe reverse me status na maba aba binya de bia foforo mo nipa bia no o pese move from where you are now what tibia wo mu sisi eye wo status no eye correct na we high blood pressure person, diabetes person, peptic ulcer person, me de me koto yo me sisi yo makwa enye eno o status ni se wo koto yare. But with decision I be taking no, ebe mo what change status from being a diabetic, being a kidney person, not waba be a normal person. Some years back said yo, na me status ni se me Edmond Atta, me cancer patient. Okay. But by the grace of God and decisions are me taking, I'm no more called Edmond the cancer patient because of how decisions be a boaman. Obi wa tie me or cancer. E was so a chemotherapy or so a radiotherapy or koye na or minty tumor board na e was so a chemo ni radio or so one or person for baby no ye quick se treatment no edu baby no one ye chemo na radiotherapy I said do enye djuma no kwemi o ha den be so woka the first say person obey chemo and I say person we radio ni nche say o other treatment bi won chen Oba me wa a supporting therapy and I'm a dema. Obi wa when you fibroid. Fibroid now when you know. I was said surgeon and I say medical officer be a humano. But the decision I wanted to man say no men pesase kind be coming. A be why can say I'm an ababina in sun some bonnet also. Obi wa when you hernia said you mammy educating for more hernia. So your bar so ye bema when you hernia so ye or across your umbrella hernia and I say any of the hernias. Where I was say your surgery. A drop being where bet me ama and sono na ayesano asesano. And when Timesro say, what decision I won't take it no. Say one ma and phobia one chain on me a competent wow Emma and influence with decision ma more positive results are. In fact, watching no ebekwa real area money. Yeah, kwa and say Joe. And for decision say, or more than chinins you. Anna. I mean, so say about Roman Niano, Miss Salmon, and Chin Sunin so say, a tete near ma. And no one and then I'm yadom ye, but see your quaying him. Didn't tell your quaying him and say, first, no, Nanka will so in Chin Sunin so she said, Joe, Nanka ye. But see, no, didn't tell Nanka and say, Nanko 4 guinea pounds and no. I did me the good one, I was said, didn't know me and son. And I said, nine, and son of me, dear big gas or me too. But see, yes, what the goose one of pain, and we are the beba. And then talk what class, make a friend chinning swinging swishia, said, yo, obedinema. And until I say, and you any be a water, and you any be a warrior piano, before said Ghanaian and Beno, no, they can should be old vinegar. What the whole vegetables o amane o keru o kotobe o kobi o momone I mean o fruit o vegetables watermelon kwa na obeto ne nipa ni twitwa ye na o to men pitu prekope mani twitwa ma ho di kan fa bi o di nkitwa ni me show bag him to sachet water bako fa biano ne kesese do me kire nkofo ade sachet water bako obeto no ana bottle ketwa bako no biano no vinegar ni bigum na fagu ade na wato na obedi no gwino content o provide ama container na ye ni pedua no anya sa enyoma bebre ko ni pedua ni mu no eye chemical before say be diagnose obi say or cancer no say do enye just a day enye man enye year it take years enu nti no mesre say Yammo modern say be external detoxification and internal detoxification. Abra ye di BOJ vinegar e wo ho nnuane ho. Se na bia ye benya a full benefit of nnuane na ye di no. Na mom no se wo yare na me mo wo yare so a. Oba balm of Gilead ye be sa wo yare. Ye be yiro free yare mo. Yare bia ye kranko a atete wo I mean what say sika what waste sika still enko me pacho bra. Oba yem primary principle ne se be ma occasion ayo pharmacy abra ye chiro diet therapist nutraceuticals obenom recipes ne diet control plan eno all this day and supplement and can one man vitamins and minerals and the results. By all the carbon empty for nature. Yani a hotel and next any opposite. Accra so your West Legon pay any Oba West Legon Udu pharmacy one more now beside Balm of Gilead, Dr. Edmond and pharmacy for no and I say pharmacist no on a bed director. Tapra then so your anaji Oba Asida house wadia Kumasia BOJ vinegar no. Ebi ewa oko asidata with mamo circle mamo circle and then pattern ni na me patcho monko asidata west ebi o mo frey nso Ghana be bia no BOJ vinegar no nso ebi ewo ho kan hunu se enye duru o frey amenka se mo duru ni bia o fine obi o kan se patcho me pe mo duru ni bia fine me sim patcho enye duru enye food product fagu nsi mo nom onom wadu say heba say orthodoxa na wanom nemom no opese ujai unubi anaso condition awom no opese wo de ho na wonya wapom den na enkoba se me nom we na say yo obi ho onom be onom enwie no akwa akonya yare bia be ka no ho we ya de kwan meshiom mombra na nya memfa so emwa mo na bibia anya fine numbers no 05 0249
0249
34 34 08 0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 so moba asida house hanom ebi ewa ha bi o je no ketwa na 40 series ana ketwa na edintem no nso 75 ana gallon no 300 near the ketwa ba akọ amount make sure say bi o je na say yo e wo so bia enya bi na bibia fine o yare bia nso e ha bia no fabra say yo de bia me ka say sugar dey o buy hopa no sugar no blood pressure amafomo ana chese e wankasa e pacho ne man bia wa ahaye ekwa ho say yo ntimi nka me sure pa say obeba na nyame afa so na bibia aye fine e the amount say yo ye da se bibia
doc yeso ye bedase ye papa Kessben television and when you go to our Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra Balm of Gilead Penimpa Dr. Bonatha and a DA of fast science medication ahodo and a fee watch the how bia and one say odiwani etre Balm of Gilead a share ho Kumasi and cry and the takra the numbers no free Dr. Nano ebefa nankomo ese onu di bia no oni wo atwetwe ho enkomo sanso na vinegar no waka oba sida house abenya bi ato sanso na nkran ya sida towers unsa ebeka ye vinegar no bi ato enye dru food product mabi nko ho da bia na be hu emwa ebetimi aboa dokedase anopei ndi besan atwetwe enkomo ebiom Yebetu aso de amamo 0551599933 0551599933 enti na enonso no why do some Ghanaians think we have to win every game against any country at any level? This morning I heard a radio football presenter claiming the Ghanaian coach has to be sacked because Ghana didn't beat Morocco, who have the World Cup winning Spanish coach. Do we always have to blame a coach or look for excuses when Ghana doesn't win in a game of football? We every Kofi Accra on this message and so every saying and now doing Black Queens and and in Morocco 4-2 on penalties and Morocco the winning sa game no inti obusa se Ghana inti no as a winning game bia ana the Kofi and so ebusa no okay yanto aso na Andy say
You know. It was a Ghana winning game, I didn't know you lose game.
Okay. I didn't know you win a game,
Because we are
winning match all the time.
David, be anywhere winning
country bia na club bia anywhere time bia no but winning the games now.
It's a team lose so much no more pam coach and go can team say and time bia na be lose match it go pam coach.
And you lose bia no lose as pam coach.
But I'm saying that the circumstances that led to your defeat. And then the Bema Profile raised the concern why we were defeated. Obia lose so much. To do every team lose so much. Yenya games are so huge. The classicals, the big games are top teams. It meeting a fee elusu in the 1950 World Cup at the Maracana Stadium. Nasa Joe Maracana a packed to 200,000 capacity stadium. Omo babebo finals no. Not the newspapers in Brazil and South America say where they are foregone conclusion for Brazil. They lost it to Uruguay. Your Real Madrid Barcelona games at the Santiago Bernabeu Ronaldinho koji standard ovation. Iniesta koji standard ovation. Into games the Manchester United against AC Milan in the Champions League kaka di omo be hana man se. Into yehu games ubetimi atena fielu. But circumstances ability to your defeat, you know. Such circumstances na ye dina so cancel. And again, football you live by your standard. So do standard be expect to obetimi IBB. Said you enra game na you lose you know. Me coach na blame ya. E wo mu say e bi kra ye tournament ni expect see you do baby you do you know. But at least after taking a goal lead, na ball na ye born in the first half. We have no business defending in the second half. We have no business. Because one na any Morocco for okono. You possess che omo, you ko anime ya de che omo, you defend you were better than them. So enye say game na ye kobo no. Maybe before the commencement of the game, na Morocco were a favorite. But on the field of play, said yo, ball na ye share and run. After you take your first goal, no, na ball na ye boni na bibi ache say, see ye tokos wa ko ye ni mo a, ye benya second goal, ye benya third goal. Chelsea ni PSG en kwa akobo no. No be as PSG favorite. Said yo Chelsea chef first goal no be defend here. No. Almost throw our hands forward to make sure they win. It's a game now before the game. So Franco Crack can say, Chelsea from Obia who say no favorite be an Shedebia. Moroccan were favorite. We they were overwhelming favorite. But so Joe on the field of play and what transpired on the field of play, now Morocco for better in terms of play, the organization, in terms of the structure, in terms of possessive base, in terms of keeping the ball, in terms of creating chances. No one better than us. So we had no business defending in the second half. So if people are raising concern about why we were defeated, I'm with them. And today say you come out to be I would say you're winning in our no. But you know, say your opportunity to be in the final of the competition and then see your opportunity be an ISC some Morocco na because the Moroccan men team difficult to match them. The under 23 team difficult to match them. But say no game na your boy and they say you and your match and anke was Ghana for lose. So if people are raising concern,
but don't know person what say you lose fine. I think second half or your boss and the boss first half na I think you be defended that man. Inti anu ntini ansaki coach na. Sa na Kofi person what say inti no you lose bia say saki coach.
No. I didn't know lose match bia. E also saki.
General dey ni bi no. Because so defending in a way it was second half no. As a coach in the second and
no, I will not side the coach.
Okay. It is no case what is a man for big as a coach.
That is the opinion, and they have explanation to that. Me can say Enra said you before the tournament. Baby I could do. I'll blame the coach for yesterday defeat. But black a man born I'm sure yesterday in the game I meet me as a coach as Santi and Pamno. Debbie. Intimate there, I will not sack the coach. Any match be an Uluswa, yeah, they sack a coach. But if people are raising concern why the coach should be sacked, let's give those people respect. They have their opinion too. In the maybe opinion of not sacking the coach now, but said there will be more contrary opinion. Why not?
Finally, the monster striker Gyökeres has joined the best European team, Arsenal. We are now going to see how Manchester City, Manchester United, Chelsea, Liverpool, Bayern, PSG will face Arsenal this season. I repeat, Gyökeres is the best striker and better than Haaland currently. Wow. Fila, Elembele.
Sejo. Na Arsenal
na yɛmfa transfer stories no kakra.
Na me first story how meaning so say find out for come pass on belly or press before ma'am say video near ready and page there am ready there let me talk about jokers. Sejo, in the last few years, the last time Arsenal won the Premier League is 2004. So 21 years down the line, Arsenal won the Premier League in view. Omaba so close. Last season, no Omaba. The Mekai how West Ham United and then Southampton best share almost Arsenal League. The Mekai Brighton the no best share almost League. And let's not forget about Aston Villa too, beating them only Watkins the na Antimia Momani League. In all the league title of Antimia, you know, Omo fans of Arsenal and then Mikel Arteta no asemunyina ane say na omo ni the firepower up front. Omo ni obi obemo omo goals. Omo ni obi obemo omo consistent results up front. Meaning said the number na very key in football. And any team that want to perform in the world game. It is a way your number na papa or bre. In as much as I disagree with people omu blame Arsenal defeat omunya in the previous years to a number 9. I feel said this season the Arsenal team is a team to beat on paper. So last season Liverpool any Arsenal 10 points in a bedem. Liverpool a DJ league title. So Arsenal team no na say the team na ba beto wa say yo baby anaka eno aminya nto wa say ka team do na say pedit benya team na my on the screener and ka benya time analyze the team ni say yo say so team na da ho say ya now so fa team na hwe ani mu a ekwan na baby wa Arsenal team no so also far from David Raya also far from Abranti Ayefreno Timbers and you know call Louis Mars Kelly. Now presenting Arsenal team no on paper. Say do a quite na baby. Obibetim they are raising concern about the team. The missing piece was the arrowhead, the predator. Obi or the ball no better what them and anaka because almost our options. It is not as if a team are only options. A team with options. Baby from goalkeeping, defense, midfield and attack. Baby are options so. Na say yo, upe so chance na team here look at their midfield. Apart from the defense no money problem no. Look at their midfield. Zubimendi to set the tone. Onone the on a bed directly playing game no right. Game no left. Yen defend it. Yen provide shield. Yen set the tone in midfield. Declan Rice will be the ball carrier and onone best the progressive play on the field of play. And then you leave it to the master himself, Odegaard, for creativity and general, for creativity, visionary passes to open the opposition defense. Into Arsenal team no the TV so general. Into sawa hepo onima Raya and Kepa. Raya imposed Kepa as a backup. Oko right sider. Julia Timbers as one of the highly defensive fullbacks in the game. Oh no, all right. Now Ben White, I am a deputy. Oje William Saliba. Omo Payne has been the best centre back player in the Premier League for a long time. So be a fitter. And then Christian Mosquera from Valencia. Also a very good defender. And also be backup. Gabriel Magalhaes and Jacob Kivo. Last season time Gabriel play no more Champions League, you know. At the Bernabeu, at the Parc des Princes, it was Jacob Kivo. And on the backup. On the left side, the Luis Mars Kelly. And on the left side. Then you have Caliafioli. Only team is boss and central defense. And so you are the backup. Now you go to the midfield, that is where they have Zubimendi. Makadi Zubimendi, the Beba Park. And so almost our experienced Christian Nogard. Denmark for come teaching Omo in recent times, Omo performing now. He's been the man in midfield. On the bed deputizing Abranti FN Zubimendi. Now you have Declan Rice. Oh, Declan Rice, you have a progressor, you have a ball carrier, you have a player or someone very good in terms of long range. And in the Premier League, you need those kind of midfielders. The Scholes, the Lampard, the Steven Gerrard type of players in your team. Now, Oko anymore. Akwa ya Abranti your friend Odegaard. Maka for creativity, for the embodiment of the number 10, for visionary passes, you give it to Odegaard. A time on Eri, Meso Apono with Rice, any Abranti friend Mirino Ewaha. On the right side, Bukayo Saka, Onyihiahwe, very consistent for the Arsenal team. The only problem is injuries. Very direct take-ons, goals, penalty kicks, and Odeba. You have Funoni Madueke and the deputy. And then on the left side, you have Leandro Trossard and then Gabriel Martinelli. Quality on the left, and say, Joe Animono, Jokeres Kai Havertz. In the team way there, so we are the faithful of Mikel Arteta, and that's a team with that people and so on. Opien to me may defend you in farm. You have a player who has scored 94 goals in 102 appearances for Sporting Lisbon. And check the number of goals and the rate at which or 20 hour park and so scoring from all angles. But be out now or the ball he enjoys play, he links up play very well, he positions himself very well, or move very well. That is the kind of striker Arsenal then about on board. It is a Joe Arsenal team no be a Diaka the mentality of we did well. And no mun through mutim yes why who could this second one yesterday. No mun fan show mutim say they have one of the best goal getter in football now. Now on your screen, Obehu Jokeres, BBR said you everything. Take ons or you ambidextrous left, right, center, or the ball tum free kicks or the ball no etum. Into Arsenal and not a player. And she be a wild withdraw by Bejibono. And look at how direct, how pacey are all ye Edema 80 my friend Sporting a year Lisbon. Into Jokeres is in town and said you or join it team no was Singapore. No ma kwa kwa ye medicals on enra or no post 2 years or bano babisia kind Emirates Stadium and I'll post 2 years on the IG and or the Emirates Stadium at all. The number 9 is in town and said you people should be ready for the Arsenal team coming season baby team Remy.
Into where you're warning ma all the clubs?
All the clubs. All the clubs. Said you wait there warning kasi ma all the clubs. Into say Man City well in Holland. Liverpool akofa Hugo Etikite. Chelsea akofa João Pedro within the football Premier League Fantasy League. Okay, omo pick this season now. Sisi a lead Kopama with 58.3% and o lead Kopama with João Pedro and then Liam Delap. Nicolas Jackson said you the only 10 left. Manchester for no kwine. Now come and talk about United and so transfers. Until minutes obu say be an amemfa.
No yonkoso.
Okay. So yo, Javi Simons akona nso on the Easter the IG. Say oba Chelsea. No ye training anopay. Wa FIFA na de no amebeka say Chelsea Remo or Leipzig. And omo per play obetimi about 10. Now what's about the left side of the attack? The friend number 11, you know. Inti omo sha in the market, you know, because Chelsea are in for young players. Omo pe obi or younger relatively. Or possess those qualities are. Se Kopama ni hua because last season edu baby na Kopama ye off color. Omo hia a player to replace him. But you know omo nyobia. Into bo se Kopama ni form kra na obo. It is a do or ye training. And no akwa announce on the IG say he's coming to and Brighton the TV so crowd that the or say I'm signing for the world champions. And only idea Abrantia your friend Javi Simons Eddie Akoto the IG. Or say I'm signing for the world champions. Now said you or the koto on the pressure banner so and wakako ye free because deal do ye. Leipzig for air pe kani chuku emeka from Chelsea. Unso Cologne or Dortmund. Ena say Chelsea for the way omonam so ton players in the class do mama. Ena Leipzig for so a person omoba be fano de 40 million. Chelsea near ready so omoba be swap. So 40 million omo de ma Leipzig. So omo me fa kani chuku emeka. Ena Chelsea so epe Abranti efe Javi Simons. A young player and said you one of the Neymar guys. Ball on him bo. Ohia that group no grow in the game na man metimi akoyi. Enti kasa na kwaduru akiri. I said you Abranti or that TV so there. Enche bia no Chelsea for no better good news. So Abranti your friend Javi Simons banawa babi siakan the aba Tibobuku your friend Chelsea. So the new number 10 said you Chelsea for her so omode de beba no Abranti we na mean say ya Albanian videos kakra but whatever. He is the new number 10 that is coming on board. Bibi kakra bi na said you Enti Javi Simons na ohwe no wa ohwe no TV so no na ohwe no on your screen no said you enema kakra obetimi di aba no na oda dan ho e wo ho no. That is the young sensational Chelsea for when say omo ebetim de na ba no de na ba be piem e wo ho bibia said you o bibia o hia from a young player bia. He only needs to grow his game among experienced players na ne metimi akoyi ediama. João Felix said you akaketua bi na walande wa Portugal. João Felix and so and Ubebo Lawrence Stewart and then Paul Westanley Abbas because you Manchester United are struggling to sell their players, but Chelsea are not struggling to sell their players. Benfica for say before João Felix what rounds from ATM to Chelsea, Chelsea to Barcelona, Barcelona to Chelsea, Chelsea to AC Milan. Said you kuntunhaya na chia na eko the talent production line at the Caesar Academy no the buy baako Abrante João Felix. Ni nyina yo hope say oyobi an game no he the next player to take over from zero Ronaldo in the squad na move free system. But unfortunately, any man koyi and as you on so echo back to baby of free buy. Chelsea so among here say toysin. Say sikaba ne ho amu bejana manako because Trevor Chalobah de no omo believe we say our experience within the setup until also omunyan to boase na ono so stay na oboa the other young players to grow. Bayern of Leverkusen and Juventus so pushi so omo benya Raheem Sterling na omo de na ba be show omo team nim amane man so etimi akoyi. Manchester United na say do Anopeya live the for the abase sikana e ba say omoje for Benjamin Sesko no mateso because Sesko almost share from 100 million euros and a ba 90 anopeya abase a 60 million euros which is around 50 million pounds. It's Manchester United for na Benjamin Sesko and say you live the for say and Manchester United for say see idea e bo na ba fem nti omo betimi abo ma so and say you unya Benjamin Sesko for 60 million. When you player papa, about number 9, the amount or experience or a tall or explosive or a very good in area duels. He blocks very well, he controls very well, or hit it with both legs. And or a player within the Salzburg Academy or the Bar Leipzig, or go through the runs, or so hide for the Premier League into Unya way or number 9. Now Buemo right, now Matthias Kuna or left. You only need a controller in your midfield and you are good to go. Into a bona bafem. Into Manchester United for more money na omun konkofa but in Free United and so here ban pay 3 more coach your friend Ruben Amorim also a striker or Premier League or a striker or experience in the Premier League a hona over into eba musa then that implies Manchester United ending Oli Watkins at twetwen komona because all strikers on what Premier League games say there player is so clear so betime move from the team. Branty friend Oli Watkins. But the olden United days, they never had one striker. And he said, "Oh, bet me a fast school." Now I found Oli Watkins account because ye behun and decode Dwight York with Teddy Sheringham only gonna search our bench. Ye behun the likes of Wayne Rooney, ebehun Ruud van Nistelrooy still are not the likes of only gonna search our bench. Omu grow omu game na ye behun Berbatov, Cristiano Ronaldo. Carlos Tevez, Wayne Rooney. That is the standard of United. 2 ba into the beer with the firepower no anymore. And then Manchester United anymore only toothless. Already a Zexi in Holland and a Ganacho and the Amadialo Moy and a Jenny Ho. Into United was scarce. Only Watkins 60-70 million. Now the Benjamin Sesko so can players in Yenua. Bako Statiana Bako free bench. In some games when you have a very good midfielder. Or more control and personality, you can start those 2 players in a front 2 in a 3-5-2 system. Coach in INRS Obebonity, also a experienced player in the Premier League, and I feel Sergio Abrante the profile to fit in very well alongside Benjamin Sesko. Newcastle United, you know betu just say Abrante I fed Alexander Isak. Almost the betu just say 130 when you're ready in Kemu. And only sika omoje for teams say also are you ready so obeba no ababe say obefa brantia no edenako na say yo Saudi for ne ba no mo san koye Gonzalo Gaeta mo ma bio emfa hwe ban betu da into Newcastle for akwa brantia so ye say on extended the contract no the contract na ka 3 years and na the contract na wu ewo team my friend Newcastle United mu it say yo aka those years na 3 years no almost say pay extension no I see no problem. Oba Newcastle United Wababeji trophy. We qualify for the Champions League. He's enjoying play and day in day out. Omo the quality eba bekan ho eba the game no bono na team Liverpool 4 by but omo the omani ahwe a ticket £300,000 a week. Omo say omo fan to table ni so. So omo the 2 table ni so he is ready. So obe renew contract no e de amomo. And only sika Abranti a friend Alexander Isak a demanded from Bobukwa your friend Newcastle United and said I'm for it. Say oje £120,000 a week. Enti also omonfa 118 ka ho na onye no ntena. And when you have a player like this, one of the prolific strikers in the Premier League, all the top teams with the exception of Manchester City be obe started. Enti said yo unya we na so se faseska we mana. At least you negotiate na money 250 kra and bad because Newcastle able in the Champions League and they need such quality to lead the line. Inti I'm with him. Ni figure na okoto no. Said you say Newcastle 4% na dia. Says sika na also on the man.
But he trained alone yesterday. Everybody.
On your
fit.
On your fit.
On your fit.
On your fit.
Oh, okay.
On your fit.
Because game lose 0-4 or so. And the crown one feature.
Yes, on your fit.
Yeah.
Because said you we deal a ban ho Liverpool and Saudi Arabia. Saudi for name be because omni Gonzalo Gaetan he didn't take aside. Newcastle for the Omusika Babeto. Do you ready so bit you know about it? And said when you have 3 years contract left, unless so no make agreement be o my ready say also mu gem to say there Jokers here no Jokers there no one o kasai e mo agree say e na o de bomb jam na kwachei na Federico Varandas en person obetie na person find way di neska and then my boy ni tie so 3 years left. I don't think Isaac beat me at Tietia or Newcastle United.
Okay, mami na me ho kakra bi emraiba na fi ato so de amanfo. So is Andy. Ask Andy. So is Arsenal having the best squad? Does Arsenal have a better squad than Liverpool? Nana man can nebuza same way a free wenchi. Okay. Mami we and so if you get a cratchy from Wenchi to get a cratchy, I want to indicate between Sesko and Oli Watkins, who is better for Manchester United. Man degree the free get a cratchy and so and a bray yang. If Arteta fails to win any trophy, okay, Nana Srifid away from Nungwa Accra, my Arsenal now has all the Arsenal in at our disposal. If Arteta fails to win any major medal, he should be fired. I love you guys. God bless you. Okay, until now, there also the free Nunga, Abeka, Yensa, and no. Bolgatanga Isaac, and anyway, by Andy, what shows that we defended in the game yesterday, in the second half? Are you sure you watched the game? The other 1 fan to Isaac, with me the message number, okay? Nti eno no me ho adekonti ade we ne beto aso sa okay nti no one who said game no Ghana a defended in the second half okay dog o to aso no man kan no eno nye fair. Our girls did well okay for reaching the semi-finals and qualifying to the World Cup debut just the next one no and I behwe and also Ghana beat me a qualifier next WAFCON on the Brazil. But tactically, we were bankrupt, especially in the second half. Okay, why and so and anyway by you bet to us na maminko a Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic na minfankra talk krebi emra yeba behwe de aka no na e de to so Niwat
Safari Makwaba, about Niwat Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel was war. A year a juma, oh, Yasre has it. Yasre had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount, said the Coconon. The boom, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yarian Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Dewey Piano so. The Venezuelan Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See, baby, I said, what we are here, which we to a center. Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say, and Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu Shimo, Nafe, in Renakasai, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no,
yen extract say nnuanuro no na yen fa mfra nnuro emfa ema ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yen ko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem be ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi ho amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye freno halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o junso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na ye kase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antentem o junso be bransa na ade ache e mane nka achi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya de a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni efra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Okay, yensan emamu akwa babiom emra midfield action program no eso. Mamike Piwak.
Sergio.
Ene de mamike ababetra ene anope 3p garlic mixture. Boy nkomo kakrai 3p. Obia enom sa adrebi. Wankasa obeba abedi ho adanse. Mamike bi tiu.
Sergio, medase. Yematiafo nyina achi edeba Kessben television so mema watching so edeba Kessben FM medofo mebusa se ompo no emuti sen megidi se wagye se ofie se nyankopon twedi ampon adom nti oho ye papa ene eye wukuada eda soronko nyankopon wode adom ye enti se na wotwene kwa apro se na ebetu asondwe mu a meba ne mebusa se ompo no emuti sen na wagye so se nyankopon adom oho ye papa medofo se na wotwene ko na ebetu yesi ya na yedi afe na piwak natural so ya ba betena se ne akaka ye ho se ya pomde ho nsem no e wo sa abre bia e ya de a ye be me yani akọ ho esanse apomde mapa ene asetena pa ena enam it is wapomde ho nsem enkoyi a asasi so kra ya tinya de a wo wani begie esanse wo yade de bia wa ye no fo untimi nkọ untimi ma wani nje enti ye base ya ne akai wo se ye wadro papa bia ne din edi 3p garlic mixture 3p garlic mixture edro nwaso a onomu a eboawo emu apomde ho nsem no ene manyina koyie de ma eti yade no phone bia no ene wo etonkwanta wapai woni how woni problem bia edisa no pa ye tena se na ye kasa mesrɛ wo sɛ wonyi wafidie no ɛmfiri Kessben TV Kessben FM na wobɛtie me ɛyɛ simadu pɛ ɛna me ne wɔ ɛkasa enti tie me asopam na ɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ na wie no wobɛhu sɛ 3p garlic mixture aberɛ bia yɛka ho asɛm no ɛyɛ aduro papa a ɛbɛboa wo ama apɔmuden ho nsɛm no ɛsi pii na ɛsita doctor yɛ krado sɛ ɔno wobɛdi nkɔmmɔ afo apɔmuden ho ɛnɛ yɛhwɛ general health na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyarewa ahodoɔ a 3p garlic mixture ɛbɛtu aseɛ ae ɛtu aseɛ koraa ɛnsoso ano yɛ namba no ɛyɛ 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 kai sɛ 3p garlic mixture ɛwɔ toɔm ɛhwe hɔ a ɛbɔ enti mesrɛ wotɔ a na waso mu yie ɛna sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ no ɛno ara nso na wɔhwɛ no wɔ Kessben TV no sɛ ya na ɛteɛ enti mesrɛ wo twa to wo phone no so na wura pharmacy hɔ anaa herbal center hɔ baabi ɛtɔ bibiduro no a ka kyɛ ne sɛ ɛduro wei na ɛda wo phone no so no ɛno abi na wɔpɛ wobɛkɔ nso asi hɔ a ɛno ahu kora na ɛhwɛ wo fɛfɛɛfɛ obɛyi bi ɛdi ama wo deɛ mpɛ ne sɛ wobɛtɔ no waanom na wonom nko adeɛ a bɔhu sɛ kurom ha aduro papapaa ɛwɔ ha ɛno nso ɛne 3p garlic mixture medɔfo ɛnɛ weda no ɛmu ayɛ nwunu o say free June eba yade weda ni mu ayɛ chilled saa enwunwunu ene tipaye ene asthma ene ɛwa ɛna ɛnam etimesrɛ wo sɛ omma 3p garlic mixture empa wo ho esan sɛ ɛdure na ɛbɛboa wo ayɛ wo ntini mu ɛne omogya mu adwuma enti ɛbɛ boost immune system no so sana 3p garlic mixture ɛteɛ sɛ wono mu a ɛma nkwamwa no ho yɛ den eti maye no fon yare no fon bia no ɛne wo ɛto nkwanta a wapae esan sɛ immune system no onum 3p garlic mixture ɛma mmoa no nya ahoɔden ɛkotia nyarewa bebree eti adeɛ bi entimi ma mefoforo ɛmɛtete wabrabɔ enti na meka fo 3p ɛde ama afei sɛdeɛ weda no ayɛ no ɛne ɛwa ɛne asthma ɛna ɛnam sɛ afei no wahyɛ aseɛ ɛbɔ wa no a pɛ 3p garlic mixture ɛtɔ na ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔnonom anaasɛ asthma wɔ so dada fa 3p yɛ waduru ɛbɛtu aseɛ koraa kyerɛ sɛ wobɛdi ho adanseɛ de akyerɛ afoforo mesrɛw yɛka ne sɛ a unhu gye sɛ watɔ aduro no bi na wanom na abɛhu sɛ kurom ha sɛ 3p garlic mixture yɛbɛka ho asɛm da biya wɔ Kessben TV no yɛntum futuro sɛ bi enwani na emom yɛka asɛm papapaa ɛna de akyerɛw sɛ yɛde asma nso ɛto nkyɛn sɛ 3p ɛbɛtu asma ase ama ɔnya ɔfa hodie nso a 3p garlic mixture ɛsa boaw ɛma obi a ɔhɔ na ne naase ataatai wodo nsɛmia na atom wo hyɛmpaboa a onan no enkom na onan na yɛ tofo mesrɛw pɛ 3p garlic mixture nom na enyi saa haw no emfiri hɔ deɛ nti a ya na wo naase no ɛyɛ tofo wodo nsɛmia na atom no ebetumi akɔba sɛ ɛyɛ diabetes ɛsikyɛ yadeɛ ɛna ɛyɛ wo saa ɛsikyɛ yadeɛ yade fon papa ɛna ɛnyɛ ɛsikyerɛ nso a wudi ɛna ɛkɔfa ba ɛno nso nkyerɛ sɛ kɔgyina kɔkɔ wura ne hɔ ka gyan sɛ maame saa 3b15 egu mi kɔkɔ num me deɛ si kyerɛ twɛ mu na mepɛ ɛno nso ɛmmoa wo na emom ɛnyɛ sugar ɛna de diabetes ɛbrɛ yɛn ɛyɛ daadaa setena mu enuane a yɛdi no ɛna kɔfa diabetes ɛde brɛ yɛn aduane na wudi no wani ne yi a etimi de diabetes ɛbrɛ wo titiriw ɛne anadwodidie titiriw ɛne ɛnam wie bebrebe ɛnam no nso a wɔwe no ɔnwe no anopa wonwi na wia no wanante ama ebi ansrade no kra no ebi anane anadwo ene owe nam wo hwia na fo ese kuntan na wano nnum bi aguso na wode akoda eba sa aduane no entumi nane o pancreas no empo insulin no emaye adwuma e wo se ye e wo mogya no mu ema mogya no sugar na akomogya no mu no glucose no entumi nkɔ ba bia na etafa akɔ wadidi anadwo wanya hwe enti abasa no a enima ntumi nkoso ye ewo nipadua no ohia 3p garlic mixture nonom bi na ejai anadwodidie na aboaw eyisa haw no afiri honom eti diabetes na ma wonase etaatai diabetes ebetumi afira wani ane esiche yade etumi fira wani pɛ 3p nom na enyi saa haw no emfiri ho because se wonya si kyeyade a emwani so hya ase se eye wisi o hwa ade a unhu ne yie diabetes etima sebio se ekuro tu a enwuada won hwe ne yekotwa wonan won hwe ne yekotwa wonsa no pɛ 3p garlic mixture nom na enyi saa haw no emfiri hɔ nom emaw sɛ diabetes pa wo yɛ obi a wonum 3p a woni no to nkwanta a wapai ene diabetes esiche yade enti obi mema yokofom obi mayo ekofom oba diabetes etete no na tenka kofom kura bema wonso saa ema mema yokofom because the ade ne be ye wo no atenka no saa hormones no ewu anoma ho oden kofom enti na wo hia 3p garlic mixture eye wo ntiri mu adwuma no na eye wo mogya mu adwuma saa ne ma meken unhu no bi afe pressure enso ene titi ni papa ebema uti abepai wo den wan hwe na ekofa stroke ene de abrewo pe 3p garlic mixture nom one pressure ton kwanta wapai ye number eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture hon komo ena me ni wudi no wo ho awon no night aye titriti oni padua na ase agene eno pressure betuma ye wo saa ena obi won so a diabetes no eno so etumi ye wo saa pe 3p nom na saa numbness no titriti no asa wo ho femfem asa oni padua no wagene asa wo ba bi ya adwodwo opagya won se nye yie pe 3p nom na nkofa stroke amrel because pressure no any stroke enenam diabetes no any stroke enenam titriti na eye wo no kwakofa stroke e de abrel pe 3p nom enye wontene mu adwuma na nyin srade ne mogya bi adeda dedemu na niema enkoyie ema oba obu nsa emaye pe 3p nom bibia be kama o menses ne beba o be fresh na watimi so awo afa ho afa oba afi wa ye kese ama na boro so ane ene obi sebi wo wo a odidi ano kakraka ai susu didi na wa anya kese bebere pe 3p nom na emwa na enane srade no afi obi nso ho no mo a onante ko ha ne ha na wabre stress Mr. pe 3p nom na mwa poso nye den na umpom nye den Kumasi ya pharmacy shop ene ba bia to bibidro bia obenya 3p garlic mixture ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 Kumasi Bora Kwalenak Heba Danny Heba Kriske Heba obenya 3p garlic mixture ho fonko Albert Sam takrade eye AA Mensa koforidua eye Gapson Pharmacy Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa ye ne katidra ne dinhwene mu wo fa kwadwo Heba temale ba bia electromat no wona uko UDS nso a Charles Heba ewo ho enkranfo ko okanshi King's Walk, Kofsam, and Angel Heba, Ekus Pharmacy, Little George, Health Alert Clinic. Odi Ghana ha, baby I will be a Kumasi ha baby a Bora baby a Yatomi Bidro, and a pharmacy shop, or say, open 3p garlic mixture, obey be at the amount. Number no a 0248 92 8824 Medofo pebinom na ebeboa pa Nyankopon ya adom a 3p garlic mixture Piwak natural eno besedishia
Mamike yebedasi na fi manfo makope 3p garlic mixture ni bi anom baby a yeto andro bia ni areas a wachechre mo no ko na ubenya bi ato na ebeboa ye papa Piwak na the 3p garlic mixture aba idwaso general. I've now realized Victor Gyökeres is not any serious-minded player, else he wouldn't have joined Arsenal at the expense of Manchester United, who will have guaranteed him a trophy at least every 2 seasons. In as much as our team is in shambles, the guy is just not ready for success. Arsenal. Kwese frani na ebusa sasem we de free brekum Yenhwe we also did the coach for Black Queens change his penalty takers that won the penalties for us the last time. The texter's question is hollow because Sergio, supporters of every country want their team to win every match they play. And if it's Zongo Kandahar and so no. Good morning to you and your crew. Today, Andy has made my day by analyzing Arsenal properly. Robert Edwefri Akwatia and Ode Breyen. Maminko easy waterproof paint. Na minko di enkomo kakra. Kofi Amako atrasi sanso ena eja usu oni eja usu ne bae metie nkoma omde eba ne na fi yato adwumede no so de amawo Amako Kofi Emmanuel
the only Sergio. The man who is always young. Sergio, I'm for some person who fear with you.
Okay,
no one tiasie.
Okay.
I mean, I make 40, 45 over you.
28. 28.
Sergio, one fellow. Oh, we are guy. We are heavy.
Kofi.
Oh, we are heavy. We are heavy.
Now the brain.
Them the brain on there. Sergio, young chair what here for on this biggest platform. There be a make a platform we obaswa if we are seeing that tonka because yeah jumapa na yamin kosin share Sergio. Easy waterproof paint. Any asem kesi ntia ye de nam awie yi. Sergio, enso no so we da na bakasa asate. But enso no ntie. Afi kwa na ebe wura ne pompon so na gasa no in the month of August. It is Abrianka we da ye die de make che adofo ene mu amasi fie wi ama plaster wie ene mu afi kwa na mu besi se mu benya easy waterproof paint kwesi ho. Because Sergio, a painter outwa and say name keki in 90s you a painter a good for all weather.
Okay.
And the paint dear and one easy waterproof paint. Okay. Painter is a mine. Painter ye no mabu be too hot that say can turn the adabraka even cause you. But easy waterproof paint you know. Yet me can turn goes so many in there. The answer I crab before money man wo ye. If you a man the second coat. And now to me the contain ABBR episode the year. All because of easy waterproof paint at Aroma. Now I swear I can see a pan one crying. Ebia no people saw buy a hoa. And I be a udun crying, udu abeka junction, now when I buy ra. Can wait me a nantidia, but when I saw buy ra. Fryer was 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96. Sergio, easy waterproof paint there and for honey baby a Ghana. What the answer of fresh number? We any factory number no. Oh friend, no orders be a person you place mount near Yamau. Baby Biara, we can meet your needs. And your line very busy because if you are seeing a friend, baby Biara friend, it is all friend as a young engager. And more will continue to call. Nanda so seems so distable and so about them. So see what leakages. The Jamaica carpenter for the omun pen ye Juma Ghana ha. As Roy Juma young from go by a jacka. And so we need to say many why because omu mistakes. Ebi another one so this see her no dey go see baby na was see from we or say aja usuma we Jamaica or say Jamaica. And your friend also go for a inspection. Come make a stroke we be usum for dance da. Enti the mechanic say obi dia na ye ko penti man ye won cry. Ye penti man na mama ni be say several times. Say ye penti ye so say leakages in best of his mama. Oda no wada. Oda no wada. Odia ne say ye penti man no. Ube say ya solve leakages. But yet if ye na say ye mono. Won chance na win na che na say ye mono. And that's how tit bronu bi agidin and how titi kumasi baby. Na wo ha won chance ya sebe. Uti mu a wo si uti fie mu a enya nika. De ntia ye penti fie pa de. Nin titru no eye miensa for identification, for sanitation and for preservation. And the hobi fie ne ko penti man yo aja usu. When na penti we me crowd fin kraba e fi dada wo. Na bom pumpunya ye fra bibi bubbles. Na ninya fe. Be ye na ye penti ye ma me no say ye aja mo akwa boa me. Na me nim say ye ni penti bia wo betima solve me problem. Paint ni e di penti we na that way so dey rent wo aja usu a obetia pa. Ko fie ho ye nika. Efie di ntia ye penti no ye penti fie ma compound ni fie na ye fe na wo di mo obi han a wa han sa so na ye penti fie sa be ya wo de preserve se fie na nke be di 30 years a e be twa 50 years but penti be ti ma fie na che easy waterproof paint aja usu penti be ti ma fie na che easy waterproof paint enti de ye kan say se wonya nto bi a wo ya big mistake e bo no de gia na de gi yente so ye wo 15 liters e ka sia pa and they want to up 4.5 liters. Kala bia ye nyankonto kala bia onim frey e benya bia ma. Kala si bia we expect ye benya bia ma. Na the American say easy dey ye ka say ye kan wasema ye be kan ma de achi but so nto bia then why you kwan. Penta bia be say de bia unya contract. E dansi ni bia de bia be say e ma odwuma ye na unya sika unya contract e si dan de. Penta betima ma odwuma ye complete e easy waterproof paint. Da bia meka ye nyina ye sorry a obi ani wo hie oni nyanko bi say na ndo udware a na wanware by o shatade a do bia kan say tade we the brand lefe brand we the utone he esu me ka bia ko wanware kra na oba adwuma wo eso tade na dra no ho nti no e ma obi hu or respect you da bia ka what you wear is what you are enti da bia meka fie de ebia na fie na efi dada how na hu sa ba ye be dware no easy waterproof paint na ye ticolors no be bam ho ne ye kwa de say ye ba no paint ya ye rewe ho ma because ye paint nye paint na wada no ho ye peeling off ne ya sample pattern ye sample car uko spray car or spray machine no na fe ne ya ye de ya clean down ho ma na ho ye tuntun ne ya painti ye de paint ne ka ho ye ma ne wo 24 hours and sample ko ya be painti final coat it easy waterproof paint there say ye ka say ye car ye be come ade achen uyo obi a wasi fie uyo obi a wo adwen bi say wo si fie na unwie ye obewie to si wo sesi ampo kura tane yetum because no hwe bo e deje no kwanye ne sanka deje but because me boss who say nema more den skape ho den we are in the rainy season na say so nati say no wadwa bi a me meye ma tentem kura tane so na yiniti because ye de ne de enso no ba ye penti it doesn't matter any amount of money you are giving us ye penti eti de make can say aja wuso otimi sanifa so why easy waterproof paint adwuma why paint adwuma a friend say Sergio for over 40 years bi jai amana ka bi kakra bi daka ho e fa paint no ho na fa mi wi my demonstrate bi kakra eti da make so my friend was 0593 707696 aja wuso the baton is in your hand
yo
aja wuso me nti o kakra
wele ye mamu nyina chi ahwefo ne atiefo
yeah
enkonimdie na aba amamo esan se aduru mra se nipa nya ne fa ahodie na fa ahodie no nso enya fa ahodie se wo de wo ho na sika nko ana ope na emom aniema bi wo ho a eye physical thing se wo da na ese no obre so atwa na obre so atwa ni nyina no so ama easy painter enya de a obre no so ebitwa ani ti no easy paint ye de paint na base abedum Ghana say ya obia ho beto no ena ise so nye rainy season nko anti ene ye bode wuro and then ankasa no ye nananom ye ba wiase nyina o matu anwea saa ma say bibia be clean eti ye say ni cement na ye de fra clean na ye de bo plaster ni nyina no ye cement ne so nye eti ensuo to no na egu ho na wie bo no na da no ho papai eti papa ni nsuo to na awuram eti awuram sa no a na ma eda na start wuhu ani nti so anya painter wo be paint be te se rubber ansuo gu so be nane aba fomo a da bia no wo be bobna ani nti na di easy paint abramo se ye wo branch wo Kumasi branch na wo Kumasi e wa adum ha ya prison yard ho o hwe ni a your number ni 0270
0270
12 10 36 0270
12
36 oba o so hwe obro stores e wo new mekom achiri ho o che bo modena ne bra na me se obre enye kwa na ekaso ummobi utimi di egu flow emane yeye
sure
ufi apotofu ble ho a fa penti ho apotofu ble emabio even super floor painter
sure
wo dem obetim dia floor sure floor no enwa awai enye hwe a obi aba na ni beje obetim di colors na design wo room ho e bedroom wo hall baby biara and nti yesre moda muntu America na wo che
Sergio
kakra be kan
me demonstrate ki to abi ni asori Sergio yemre na so Sergio Sergio be di so no gu kente no me ya so say wada ma ha nya ba bia di so ba ha yem fa so ra but me pesa me demonstrate based on the me papa kan nti no me ma kente no kakra ja usu mu nya mo hwe wo say ha likia mama hu na Sergio ka che watie for mama because Sergio da bi o kon say ha likia ma so be she eti Sergio enu ni o easy waterproof paint ye tu mre na na ye kiresie enu nti na ye ba ye ya twi ye ti paint company nyina e dwane obi so waterproof but ontimi nya de ye all because ye de ne ye wo binder wo mpa wo ye paint na etro enso bona na pa ena no binder na ma atimi asi kentene dokro na enliki no kwanka paint enya papa no can be feed ba hangi sanke wa je usu esa ke wa egu ani eti ye nkasa bi And I can say league if you can tell by any ne. It means kasa pisa jo. 0593 now free.
0593
70 76 96. I know your account number. No Kumasi the name 0270
0270
12 36. Sergio, who frame easy waterproof painter. But also no more leakages. Sergio, catch what tea for no. Say you have tried and tested it.
Sure.
Asama yekano. Enye nkonya bi na nya combine yi wa. We are talking about easy waterproof paint. So what you fear we now be say so be how say so kwa na how say how. We dey whether rainy season or no rainy season, come for your bucket.
Okay.
Ni bo nya den atete so kra.
Okay. Ni bo nya den ntiso ewom papa matete so. Colors ni nyina say dey be all kind rainbow colors no. Color bi a ope bia wenya bi easy waterproof paint. Nsuo betuto Mr. O leakages ahodo no nyina no ɛho aduro tatahwe aba nsuo no emu bio mu dan ho na afrofro no ne aduro bako ɛyɛ easy waterproof paint ka ho na pebito na ɛbɛboa o ye papa promo no eguso a ɛkɔso ɛnkyɛ ne boɔ no bɛkɔ back to the normal price no enti ka ho na pebi na for ball ho ban easy waterproof paint also no more leakages. Yenhwe de de beto so de amamo Andy wasai atrasa wa Mohammed enso atrasa. I want to ask if Frankie de Jong is one of the best midfielders right now. The Obi Ebusa enso no ye behwe na ye de hunsem aba. I reckon this season Premier League to be one of the toughest, looking at how teams are strengthening and should all go well. Okay. Kwame Walcott, anyway, if you Redford, UK, and so and Ebeka and sa. Yeah, for so the way free danger, Kwaboso, upper danger. Yeboah should have done better. That incident led to the equalizer. Okay, I'm saying man of ball no and Okaho and Sam. Me call a year Ablekuma Accra. Na Michael and the way and so by I think Rashford will be an upgrade of Nico. It's just unfortunate that he's struggling with form, but his class is something you can never doubt. I think Jokeres will fit into the Premier League very well. He's got strength, pace, and power to match the intensity of the Premier League. Michael Ablekuma, and so there were Jim Ede Abreye and idea go Amamono. Yan Twasuka cry nafi Minko Awal Mohammed and so okay.
Go.
Yeah, go.
There were two questions before I made them put to banner discussion. Now, discussion I'm here no be busa niema mi no. Number one. Now say, me see Arsenal team che obia, and the second one Benjamin Sesko and then Oli Watkins. Minka Arsenal team che obia until omo di league na wie. Minka Arsenal team che Liverpool until omo di league na wie. But me hwe Arsenal team no ba bi omo free. Any ba bi omo ambassador. What would name Arsenal in the last 2 years? They've improved in meetings with the big clubs. Arsenal first, no team, only Chelsea match in your match, only Liverpool match in your match, only United. No difference in Super Baby. Manchester City, they easy. But this is Arsenal team. Almost grew game to the level of 10 against 11 against Manchester City in Etihad. Almost Manchester City 5-1 at the Emirates Stadium. Only Liverpool cried, no team in Liverpool more cry. In the last 2 seasons, Liverpool finding it very difficult. Last game, Liverpool take it 2 goals lead. Arsenal came back. Into Arsenal but to the very top. You don't need from Ike Casillas to Ronaldinho before you can win the Premier League. You need a very good team. What's our options? That is well drilled, well defined, and ready to battle for the competition. And Arsenal team naturally Sadiano. The only problem is their mentality and the missing piece up front. And only at the Aka. And I feel they have the missing piece now. It doesn't mean they are the best team in the Premier League. Liverpool, after winning the Premier League, have improved their team with the Bundesliga best player, one of the best right back in the game today. And they are looking for Rodrigo Goes. Until Liverpool so improve on team no. Into Minkas Arsenal, but I feel they have the team to compete and win the Premier League now on the basis of the Omaye in the previous season. Once again, teams should watch out for Arsenal. No, because this season league no will be competitive. Exactly. Said yo, Chelsea last time Amuji League year 2016, 2017. How many years now? 8 years now. Yeah. Chelsea in league. The last time Manchester United G League year 2013. How many years now? 12 years now. The last time Arsenal won the league year 2004. 21 years down the line. And apart from Manchester, even United said, yo, there are only 2 places left. Obia tried to improve his team. Obia tried saying the weakness of the previous season. Until we should watch out for all these teams in the Premier League this season. And once again, watch out for Gyökeres and the Arsenal team this season in the Premier League. Now, Sesko and then Oli Watkins. Said yo, Benjamin Sesko is young. Oli Watkins, onimfiene ekonenim. So far Oli Watkins or take all the boxes as a striker. So see him for a team or ho. O see him PM running a major ball nemo or ho. O see him PM acting as a decoy for other players to score. Or the Oyema Morgan Rogers or Debo goes no or ho. O see a strikers and young defenders than any block and shield near linking up with other players or ho. O see and drop deep. Na yema kanta Oli Watkins sao. O see him for born in Tottenham or sign ho. And said yo, you are talking about a player who has 151 goals in about 403 appearances in the league, the EPL, into our Premier League experience. So for Benjamin Sesko, he started very well. 70 goals in 163 games. He started very well. But Sesko, technically, untimene Benjamin untimene Oli Watkins mo bono. Se bono si emfanto family emfire 9 mono untimi. But ade ono so one say esoro or height. In the area duos no be pick again or shoot with both legs. The obenya bi abo ni to be nkumo ni phone or be hit it. So jina 18 balls na 18 so asejo or be hit it. Inti oyobia ono so na dia ode ba na area duels or be picking with peace again within the back line. Oka se yem position ye hu ye ni amfa ball nto atenam a obesa nya sa de man from Abrantia your friend Benjamin Sesko and the 9 mienu nyina pia ultimate the ball and or one player or saying enim a go share but so check Oli Watkins as you at least season one more figures crano Watkins will give you not less than 14-15 goals a season into Osango Premier League experience into of the two say obia ya available Premier League name as you I will go in for Oli Watkins. So because of his Premier League experience and the technical abilities, I will go in for him. Now to sorry, skate to be answer. You know I'm the Albanese, and I'm open Cabin first. And I'm Mbappe. Okay. So your game will not free talent, science, business. Ye key. Barcelona the almost 10 days in Ama Abrantia ye friend Lamiyama, knowing very well of his popularity, and again, how BSC can asem. Into 10 days in a qua within the market, Basa a bit me a ton disease and Barcelona to me in Yesca because it's a Spotify company now. Omudiko do man saying come over Valencia game no hono. The Ekeka Conessa Barcelona is likely so Mubesa Community Stadium Nibu. Into once again Basa Yesca. Into now was within the group. Omoshi obi omudi just in a manner, obeting is sales or what the PR or what the marketing value. Or it show consistency in the last part of the season. Ofe wiesi baby a, wabe gradually becoming a star. I will be able to do no the 10 days Malami Yama. Within 3 days, on 70,000 shirts of the number 10 jersey, which is equivalent to $12 million. And only scar Barcelona enya from Lami Yama. A jersey name come the man ya. Real Madrid and Swat now. Already the iconic jersey is with Vini Jr. with the number 7. But omo hwe team ni ma omo pese omo say nya obi obeton jersey sales here Mbappe ba last season oton pa Luka Modric their legend is living into omo hwe players na e wo ho ne no Javi Alonso akache Rodrigo say on count on him enra a message to Ibrahim Diaz or say this is on count on him to be a starter na Javi Alonso dia no pa na wale ka onu kwani ade a wo hu adagule num ne Master Antoine mumu hu ne se omo ye better player che obo omo wo ho na sejo onti onu so harechi Ibrahim Diaz say onu so on count on him to be a starter now within the team when no the tendency man ebeko no mo betimi aton Adagule said you Adagule no team ne kura ball no obia hu say the FIFA Club World Cup he played very well but ask yourself ball no benya bia ball no betimi abon so te said your madwen ye o mo ne de nti obehu say ho no you be a bit suspicious kakra obehu say akwa na befa na emfantu be relax now you look all around so the national team Kylian Mbappe she tendency ne wo ho it is said be a o ton a umre no within the setup when now she tendency na obesan fit in now say the market square ubetimi asa anya sika ententem straight away it is Kylian Mbappe because Vini has already occupied the Raul's Cristiano Ronaldo's number 7 shirt into 10 not the whole there then Mbappe she no national team into DNT na yem fama obi a o ton wa ha na o ton wa ha umre say the ba easily okwa ubetimi ade tendency na ma and only if you look at Real Madrid 1995 na omo ye say it was a player who buy season way just ya obecheni in the Spanish La Liga and from Michael Laudrup Babesi Clarence Seedorf Luis Enrique Martinez Lucho Luis Figo Robson de Souza Robinho Lasana Diarra Mobeche Wesley Schneider Mesut Ozil Luka Modric and Modric dia ball to this particular far now it is the 10 of Kylian and within the transfer market the number 10 is be making sales nti anunti and among the 10 is no ama Kylian
Mbappe yes so with me I live up to expectations. Ajiman, true to the meaning of her name, savior of a nation, is living up to her legacy. Michelle Ajiman is Michelle Ajiman, okay, of proud Ghanaian heritage, is making waves for England in the Women's Euro. Coming off the bench in the final minutes of the last 2 matches, she has made an immediate impact, scoring vital goals that could prove decisive in the tournament. Ohinba Kwachi, Cologne, Germany, and the way and so Bray. Our Mohammed, Michelle Ajiman.
Yeah.
Obia ye boni di tabloids we am ko bia we asafa na ina.
Yeah.
Obia ebo ababa we din.
But my notice here DB omo qualify no. Me ba no mo de ba no man fa ne picture nkan.
Okay.
Na man fo ebi no suspect racism. Okay, final omo ni Italy boy a black guy say penalties no. So you among for binum say English no mo racist but omo de omo ye ne like kwan bi so among for enhye da mo mani enkoso. Gise bia one notice ade ni answer na woni akoso. She's been their savior in the last 2 games from the quarter to the semi-final. And say you back game bia mu a she you onya positive impact. And obebia she scores. And she's been the lady who has helped them to make it through to the final. Or more train say either Spain or other team ever count. Say you Michelle Ajiman has made a very good impact for the Atlas Lionesses in these times Euro Women's Championship. They were the defending champions and it's positive said they can also win again. But say you say Spain they do final there. How many Spain they very difficult kakra.
Okay.
Yes.
Oji Amai.
Okay. I see.
Site na Ajimai. Oji Amai into and Daily Mail especially. So no see capture the meaning of Nidino.
I see.
At the year almost headlines na I see say
when you say okay I come in.
Oh, Ajimai.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Said you yes,
yes. Intino.
True Kumasi.
True
American.
The Wembley ball girl. Not a ball girl. Yeah. Whose name means savior of a nation. Wow. Inside the rapid rise of gospel-loving lionesses, our teen hero, Michelle Ajiman, 19, who wasn't even supposed to be at the Euros. Unkwankre faswa, ema selected no. Yeah, obi prayer. Ni mo na no, omo selected no.
Yeah. So you tournaments be brave to be biasa. Tournaments like say you the famous example Okai 1990 when the coach decided not to include Roger Miller's name. But with the intervention of the president Paul Biya, so we saw how Roger Miller took the Cameroonian to that World Cup. From the first game against Argentina, the exploit till quarter final loss Amunya against England. So there could be those situations that Timiba within a tournament. Obia na any none so. And said, Joe, Michel Adjumai has done a marvelous job for the Atlas, for the three lionesses of England in this UEFA Euro Women's Championship. And
the development was bright in Grano. We read say a friend say 3 starts per in a year of Brighton.
I see.
Baby, I obedrew lionesses on the ground. A surprise will be. Now look at the wonders are just 19 years now. All causal sensation say on was save England. Chrono a mining in only D Ajimino. Aji on my England. Into almost say baby I could be Michel Adjumai. Good.
Why any Dean Wedgema?
Why Dean Wedgema? Yeah. But racism now they shall say racism you mustn't come from in the first place.
Oh, said you like and yes, like make a more qualified now. And the first banner me who you say like anyone F like none didn't come. That I saw people commenting and they were expressing that sentiment. Say based on the fact that said you no that equalizer and before say push game to the extra time before say
somebody can say Obi Price seriously.
Yeah.
I'll get a name for you. And then my before Michel Adjumai didn't shame last minute.
And she became the cornerstone.
Yes. Young other stories.
Sergio, Meher Abdulaziz said Obe remaining at Barcelona. Said I think it's a very good news. Sergio, only 26 minutes. Only David Odru Koye. Na among phone say per the bright prospector Abdulaziz Issa Ewo.
Edini Alicia Russo.
Yeah, Alicia Russo.
Alicia Russo no Pekisa in the midway through England. Nations League double header with Belgium.
Yeah.
And then Master Ababani prayer and San Michel Adjumai.
Alicia Russo Mekanupa.
Okay,
so Sergio, na make about Abdulaziz the bright prospector Barca for no be who at least the competition in the CAF Confederations Cup or Dreams FC Koye Ejuma Okodi with the under 20 performance or done the winning the All African Games and the likes. Sergio, after say only David Odru Ekono. Now David Odru no mom nenya more playing time. Unlike Abdulaziz. Abdulaziz yeah, only 26 minutes per Sergio the entire of the season. But the team has decided say Omobe keep faith with him. And Sergio indication and I say Omobe mana award the club no on another loan spell till next summer I be 2026. And I think Sergio is very good say Obenya that play like I just hope and pray say this time around Obenya much of the playing time and no develop because Sergio Otiminya playing time kakra. Not even a baby say 1 or 2 seasons. Maybe I'm going to be loan. Some of these other Spanish sites, no, a developer kakra say you. I think you'll be very good. Not for the only club nankasa, but Barca nankasa, Meka Ghana, or many muankasa say you be boy. And you recently crown Yasati said Girona so make a push for the video draw as a loan player. And I said, I think say Joe, it would be very good if David Odu betimenya that loan move now. Bekwa. And say Joe, a honum be buone development. Teams like this, pressure ain't shedding you. And as a young player, you get the chance to develop. As I said, pressure you bet me gain the confidence, especially who senior players are almost be mouth that confidence now here to grow and develop your game. So Joe, I think it's a very positive say Abdulaziz Issa obey to us with another loan spell for Barca Athletic or more junior side. No, so Joe, and also Frank Thierry Etugambela akwa join an Algerian side. USMK and Sergio indication Alcoban say Wakako join initially from Al Masri or called Petrocap in Moldova. Things have not turned out to be well, but he's now back on the continent. Algeria, Sergio, a nation ayana pressure. Ewo hopa. Se when Timia more there. Sergio, Omobe accuse here, Omobe ma free club no. But so let's see what happens. Frank after a blockbuster season with Kumasi Asante Kotoko or back close to becoming the even first foreigner to win the Ghana's top scorer. Yawano Ejifrin. Let's see what Frank Thierry Etugambela Edema the Algerian team USMK. And that is where the Algerian League Professionnel Ehanumna Etugambela Ekwakobo. So on Ademola Lukman and Semno. Atalanta for say omo train say omo beton no ansa na ebia omo be ye any sign bia na Andy make analysis be me say one fa Chiesa de na ma na they were looking out for Federico Chiesa, Juve player now called Liverpool on loan move no. So indication about say they want to sell Ademola Lookman because Inter Milan and are back close And said, with the signing of Kamal Din Suleimano, ama Atalanta for who say there could be an opportunity to sell Ademola Lookman. But the question is, can Kamal Din Suleimana give them that consistency? And Ademola Manana said, that is where the problem is. Because Ademola is decisive. Kamal Din obetimi atwe on swift movements or a pacey, but said, the final decisions, that is where the coach needs to work on. And yes, out me, said you. I think Atlanta for a very good player, but Bebia Ademola, everyone say Ademola is a very good decider. Or do anymore, he is able to pick those spots and score very good or wonderful goals. Obeka Sebi Ademola betimiama Atlanta for. So let's see what pans out from Inter Milan move now. Omo making say Okoba Black Queens in the
yeah, Black Queens.
Yes. So I think that we've had the wonderful opportunity to beat the Moroccans. Initially, I remember even saying, Dr. Naru Eka said, "Oh, semi-finalists now, Makwa, oh, Nigeria, South Africa, Morocco, and Ghana. We seems to be the weakest." But said, from game now, me here no. Said, we really gave the Moroccans a very good run for their money. We probably dominated play, especially in the first half. And Jennifer Kujo said, Jibona Muntimi Yahe. She Grace Asante Amu. But said, I think say key pictures I'm picking from the game, no. Stella Nyamichi opportunity, no. Morocco goalkeeper na the man, no. Just pounce again, said you want to keep that ball. She Evelyn Bedu, chance na by last minute before say be penalties, no. Morocco keeper no e put ball no by all head and said you went to me and picking it in.
Why experience a ball no? When you say keep enough for you. Yeah. Why experience a ball no with the man sir? Yeah, I know so. But I said you I think say no any comfort in your miche. Any comfort in your miche mistake no. Said you comfort your boy rather. Comfort your boy mistake no. Said you I was thinking that Jane and I ran it through a mind. Because the Moroccans were running on her blind side and went to me and on a day that equalizer and by two unfortunate said you Mekanwa said last time we were in the semi-finals, said we needed to lose against a host nation, and that was Cameroon in 2016. This time around, we also met another host nation in the shape of Morocco. But I said the idea is say any opportunity to beat them and a team and beat them. Emma or equalize it. The post-match penalties in Kokosono. You saw said the Moroccans, they were very, very apt with regards to said your must pick your spot. And when I see the Colin goalkeeper on to me here who be bia. And said the Moroccans have now beaten us to reach the finals. So Nigeria. I think Nigeria have done a very good job by beating the defending champions, South Africa. I'm fire there. Tournament tonight, Modia, I'm on more dominate here. And said African Women's Championships here, boy. Am I mean Sapenaju? Nigeria, Equatorial Guinea, and South Africa. And it's been Nigeria. Even from Messi Akide time, no more. Then come Albert Asaki Moko final, no. Time Desire Oparanozi Mobefae, the likes of Vera Okolomo, Omnomi Ebino. Then it came to the days of Asisa Toshwala. So Omono dominant till the last time South Africa AGA. And so what I've seen. I see Nigeria from the best side of Madi. Yeah, in as much as Morocco no build a very good team strong. South Africa no they proved very, very strong. South Africa no a game no more. And they were able to win the last edition. But I felt the absence of Tembi Catalana this competition. In as much as German the likes of Cabello Dlamini the likes of Linda Motlao, but the Nigerians were too tough for the South Africans. So they are now into the finals again. Omoshia Morocco. And then finals of the Wafu Zumbi and the under 20 championship. Nigeria Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire for no share NT. Amay Ntimi and do final NT. Ebebaso. India we are there now the baby.
So say the Ghana League the tables by SC 66. So and it was from 67 to 1970.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, Ghana League.
Yes.
From 1960 66
67 to 70
to 90 to 70.
Interesting team at a point and yebo Ghana League in zones. In zones.
Yeah.
So you ningina the beba.
Now the Brian. Good morning. This Real Madrid coach will not finish the season with Real Madrid if he loses Rodrigo the coach will regret this decision of letting Rodrigo go. Yaya Mohammed. And so observation on also aye and no Rodrigo osi ofree papa nsa ne ho ebetri ne yie papa enche kwa Mickey Baba Transe na ode afisem no enso agu ho ede ama yen yenya botre na ode bebre 0551599933 0551599933 and also any line about me ede o messages no afaso abre yen. On kickoff today, Kwame Mickey played a video interview of Jessica Mutong, Kaiser Chiefs graphic marketing and commercial director. She was gorgeously dressed in the attire of her club jersey. I went further to search about her on social media and realized that he's mostly in Kaiser Chiefs jersey anywhere she goes. Importantly, she always talks about her club, prompting vital attention to Kaiser Chiefs. Boss, it's something our club officials can learn to do. Because we sometimes see of our club officials in Adidas jerseys at the total neglect of their club's official kits during official club assignments. That's not professional enough. Boss, it takes conscious efforts in attracting and keeping sponsors. Okay, Didi Edia also the Abre, I don't know. Andy, I say, yeah, no, you did grow kakra. Apart from their clubs, no jerseys, my friends, Ababano and all Kasa kakra, but you quite Mickey Bar or Nina and so a bebre.
We don't respect the word brand.
Yeah.
You musadian. Say brand. Adianas, what she say na ye fe na ya kona. Say you English Premier League nyina anye bibia o a brand.
Okay.
English Premier League nyina a brand. Go back ko be she no hwe headlines are daily beba. Hwe the 368 no god history de beba. Omo wonye mo omo de add to omo de spicy omo football no man ye akono. Again, who say ye no free wa. She models in terms of dressing. So they she coach it in a touch liar. Who say yes, coach me. She players say babe warm up. So who say penning 40 stands look at how they are nicely dressed. But yeah, no, you respect it, branding. And again, any clubs thing na na work sponsorship. Into be team chat aribia. Obo say obo team a team be training ground we she blue. Na down you black. We she red. Not down we are yellow and one. But see, Junka baby and a quadruno. Team be away and you be out. See our league baby or qua. I don't think when you go to Tanzania, the other class are up to the standard of Semba and Yanga or to the level of even Azam. But see, Joe, you can't Tanzania Liga. You share Zambia Ligo TV so. And you be as I do. But on more that brand, who's Esco, who in Kana, brand the great two class, no. Almost stadium graduate when Ghanian in Yao. Ghanian almost in Yao. But on my brand you ye say Nike na sponsor na Uncle Adidas. Say Puma na sponsor na Uncle Jacko. Say All Sport and sponsor na Uncle Ombro. The beer on say seal to crown a sena. Oben say ne skill sponsorship na sponsor no ni suit na channel. It the beer be no packaging in ye. It is a Joe Sadi Pan so day. Oh, Quananim, that's also a person or best sponsor with Team Mawa. And that's all person obey your case or obey your sponsor. You don't go and pay 100,000 cities or 200,000 cities because branding now almost day bam. Said you almost see a package team no. And then I mean, say pay this Benyamaya. Find out the four valuable players. Now, said you find out for valuable players with the Coupe Stadium no. Said you, nay, it is a be abruchiri. Team biako appointee obia enipa ne appointee na ubo ni dia unim de odeba and the odeba no Luis Enrique PSG kofa Luis Ocampos anam ka say buying big they will stop and clearly because he is a master when it comes to talent hunt and Cruz see enipa na obeka 10,000 hu ya no ojai no asesa nkomo no into your class no and brand you hu ye you know look at how Akota will see on value on players fans the ground and grant announcement na anko promotion na anko nti yakwa na yakwa ko bibi kakra bi Ekoya nka team we be fa to onya sika no ma hwere sika. Enti going forward, we should learn how to promote these things. Na yem brandy a game ni ye. Yes, you betimi ayete so omo because I do Premier League apart from sponsorship a stadium no mo filling it to capacity no. Yanso ye die ya ye betimi afile stadium to capacity. Enti yanyire ho ne yenya ne ye.
All right. Enti yanyire ho na yenya ne ye na obi di sika ewura mu a ohun se ne sika no ontumu kra. Eno kra da o meye wo ho no na be ma na tua more kra dia kan.
You know.
No tua sika no anse wa tua na onya mileage ya Africa. And as will be our team watching the jersey, not a boy, no, that's all. You're now all your money, but who said the sick or the Bill.
Yes, you go train in Monday, Friday, because you're at a hotel. I did tell you at Japan and
sponsors. Eddie, so Benya, Naunya, no, so we, no, chrono. I'm a one, on your mileage. Obiso concern, Yinti and Sanakwa Miki Ediwe, and so Atwaya. So good morning to you, Sergio and your crew. I'm Bright from Accra Sprinters. I've watched this show for so many years, but I've never sent a test on the show before. But I have a problem with Kumasi Asante Kotoko about the Fabu census. I wanted to register on the Fabu census, but I had a challenge. And when I was using the code, I needed someone to assist me, okay? So that there was okay, and I saw a number on the post under the code. I called the number. For 2 days, nobody answered the call. The third day, the person answered the call. It was a lady's voice. I told her, this is my challenge. And she said, okay, I should screenshot what I'm having on the challenge and send it to her. She will get back to me. I did that and sent it to her on the same number I called. I called her back and she picked it and said, I've done that. She told me, okay. I waited on the call. She didn't say anything. Later she told me to hang up. She will get back to me. Said, I've waited for the past 4 days now. Nobody has sent any text to me or even replied the WhatsApp message I sent to her. So I want to ask Kumasi Asante management, is this the kind of people they want to use for us to register on the app? Then I'm very sorry. They can't help us. The Obisude Abba, no. Or say your friend Bright, Sprinters Accra. On why making effort, no. Frustrations in it, and you all go through. On why didn't seek every team, no. Challenges, the problems are over.
Indeed, Kwame, one under
Fabu census, yes.
Who is in charge of the Fabu census or Kotoko?
What's it 4 days now? What simple problem. I'm going to be solving.
Who is in charge of the Fabu census or Kotoko?
Well, Mako fa a year. Dr. Abuzu Nkra talk akraba. Kwa Miki afterwards or the local sources in Abetuaye so. Yeah, kwaba.
Clinic. Na migita mi se amuzu P herbal mixture. Eye drive die fo agi atuma ebua honam yawo. Mema ahwefo nyina akwa aba ba amuzu herbal clinic. Na migita mi se amuzu P herbal mixture. Eye drive die fo agi atuma ebua honam yawo. So bi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu. Idonso a meti yawo na se idonso a me bre anase me bema no me pepe de wuhia eya amuzu P herbal mixture. Doc many mirish yen ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete. Se we na wote se be ma de dura mekanfo ama wo no eya amuzu P herbal mixture. Obi se doc me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam pa no wo hye pa iri jonso na achi. Doc me jonso ase na bia kam e mo sa se ma ya se e me ya be ma wo sa hawo no mekanfo amuzu P mu nya beko. Di oti yaw oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no mekanfo amuzu P e ma nwate obi se doctor mejonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi se doc mejonso ani nsuo hwa totro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia e ya amuzu P heba mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba mekanfo amuzu P ema wate oba nso ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pe yie pampan ya no wo shape o wase obojo so oti ya we wadro ya amuzu p herbal mixture obebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fi o na nhwie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya pan ketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form obebi otiemia otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding ubosa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pamuzu p nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina sem na asan na chi aba enam keka na akogina upio de nu nti onya amuzu p nu mu a sa how ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ni colinac omo ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kings Walk Tinates Repass and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pamuzu pia obenye bi ato se opese no semise bia peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu p herbal mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi
Okay, yemra na yemetu asumfama yemu nyina kwa babio meba midfield action Kessben television egusu messages no pi wahanum ebekan enso de amamo on issues na APP wa bako no kwa miki atrase on local source no ebe twaso amayen kwame.
Yes general.
Yes sir.
What General said already no and the Cambo so but finals of the Women's African Cup of Nations are Kosono Ebebaso and on 25th and a finals no Ebebaso na Nigeria and Morocco and Ebebo and no necessary do and na third place game no Ebekoso between Ghana and the South Africa and so and Ebebo third place game no and no a Women's African Cup of Nations are Koso and then namso Emma the Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams or the Krata Babontin. Krata the Ministry for Sports and Recreation or the Ababontin. Ochiremwa Maba wano aya dear papa. Na ojina Ghana abainimu and so abo Maba way and so abaso. Our modern woman so etimi abo or say semi-finals no omo aya de so mo could do semi-finals na omo try so me ye de ombe ye biako finals na intimi ambem amfamo mo Ghana fo nyina are proud of them say empono wo metimi edru sa level nemom asomo kan say momo ensi omutrase wo mo enhye ne so say third place game no ho enu ntiade a ewo so mo ya ebetimi ama wo metimi atoso miensa bia no wo mo enye saade no na je sejo ne last but one paragraph no ocho bibi ho na mpese obuaye ho wo say I also wish to place on record my appreciation to the Ghana supporters traveling at personal cost. That is general supporters or moko and Ghana supporters no moko no wo mo na form moka enye ministry no and a bomb muka edo mukoye and nunti o chiremu a wo bo Ghana supporters no abaso so mo so ko ekota team nechi ewo ho Abraham Ghana yamfa sika bia an support yo mo no mukoye a wo metimi akoboa ama Ghana yetimi atoso anase yetimi akodru mpempenso say ewo Women's African Cup of Nations no ekoso no senesom se sabrede coach edema yankem last or the kakra tuja so we are proud of Mbabawa no ayade quarter finals omobo 120 minutes and a semi-finals so omobo 120 minutes omayade traveling to Casablanca asanso akobo finals no and no can be and a first half no omayade na second half no modemono entimi anko esrosa was so proud of Mbabawa we and someone coach came last or they etuja
week. I think it's unfair to call a team that defending so well and works so hard. Like I said, Morocco's expected goals is 0.71 in 120 minutes. That's extremely low So I think we have a team that works so hard. Of course, it's when they had fresh leg in the first half, it was easier. We were completely dominated the game, in my opinion, where we were better. And in the end, we were just fighting for it to keep us stay in the game, of course. But I mean, what can you expect when you had a game so close to this one? And yeah, I'm really proud of the girls. Week, I think it's unfair to call a team that defending so well and works so hard. Like I said, Morocco's expected goals is
the Black Queens of Ghana coach Kim Lass. Nisema wode atujana ebom mabawa no abaso ewo performance akodedi ewo Women's African Cup of Nations ekoso ewo omanya ye friend Morocco yento aso wafo zombie tournament no eno so finals no ebabaso ennem na hyene so sansana finals no ebabaso no Ghana yebedi kan aboye de Ghana ne Niger ebedi kan about 3 p.m. ena yebebo eno ye 10th place game eba bekoso and sending you 7 p.m. finals of a year. Wafo Zombino and also Etimi Abasum and when she said matches in an cost of pram, but a do take place any finals no Ominako University of Ghana Stadium or ne Bia Kensianum Ebetimi Akoso under 19 Bobo Kono, Wamosoko Pimo Switzerland, Awamo, and so Elquaco did Jumediation Co. Ghana Football Association and the Timabua and Matimako Pimo, Omo Elquaco friendly matches for 18 players and 6 officials and the team make it triple. Wamo Ebobo on the 23rd, no, Womane FC Ball and the 21 team, no, Ebedi Cambo, Nafe 25th, and so and the 19 team, no, Wamasanso and ne a year Bobo Kwa FC Ball, Omanda 19 team, no, and so abo. And when she said for a year team no and so our yentwasum our other stories. Sabre Kumasa Sante Koroko and players I would do. And then I'm so I'm a supporters of House of Work. One more Ekas House of Work. Woman so ain't to me a make signings. Woman to me signing players and then I'm so my larger can be what then some would do at their two jam at their for players are one more air sign home. Quote. It doesn't make any football sense. Just because Kumasi Asante Kotoko has paid heavily to sign 15 players, so House of Oak should do same. Meanwhile, we have good players who are performing well. We and some larger can be at the atujam. Was he making football sense? Says Sabre Kumasi Asante Kotoko Trisi Kakesi and Wodu. Akofa 15 players at the bar eba besia kain at the ma woman club Kotokunti. Has a book supporters on my pressure. Say Quembia so has and so and sign players. Was it Debbie and Tessa supporters and Tiasium say has a vote. I will good players are one more elbow humodine and nunti and making football sense. So most of a so more quackos and players I would do be brave. I'm on Bessia kind and then my has a vote Bobo Econo. Alaja can be. Nesemwa wode atujanonom wo has work aseye has work preseason no wo mo ahyasem na preseason no enra orientation ekoso edema eye team no operations managers madam efua echa boaten ono na address has work eye players no dedi kan wo the two players nanim eye playing body no ene eye players no enim se oso mu vision has work vision no said ye esitie. And now, upcoming season, no, say a here has of work, so also mutimi a yard our season, and not also each player be a discipline. Now we are playing so responsibility. Yet the best shown, son, also timidiso, who see a kind of mass of work, so Shenson, so we a mazado at the mass of work, and until so timid dance to my back Eddie. We and someone has a work operation managers what they at to as a workplace in him and one not orientation at a course. Masu did it dramani and so the bit to place in him says Sabrady on what dear he and the same. I was a place in Kabum. In Kabum any here, not place on the social, one more issue commitment, or more commitment level, a costro. So more commitment level costra, a babwa, Emma Butaya, a so many sono, it me a bim, a de amomo. Way a preseason orientation a coso, and the ma crass of vocal bobo kona, one more airhesa quembiasum, or metimi, ama this season, Yama aqua 14, a de amomo. Yet twaso our other stories. Obeke bobo kwa, your friend, a diana starts at the betu jam, Sabrento Senakai. A day Emma Bobo a friend, a gold stars no, one more per Charles Camara. Say, dear, Charles Camara, akwa koduru Diana Stars oba pa aye Kamara hontoma say dear we Diana Stars player former player of a Gold Stars winner of a Ghana Premier League no wakwako piemu enso asese no wakwako sign ede ama Diana Stars wakwako siakan enso edamam Nicholas Mensah we former player of Kumasi Asante Korokom ono semfantuja say ono so akwako piemu of Vision FC for Asweye Vision form enso timi assign na wono so kwako bo Vision form said the beya nyema ebetima konkan edema Vision bobo ekono yento asom awada stories Mediama Sporting Club obeke de betuja so on the 1st of August and Mediama womini ebechere Abidjan no makwako bo omu pre-season no awo womo se enne anase chene 2040 and omu hwe se place ni na no ebeba place ne ba omu resume training on 25th no ma shase a prepare womo prepare until 1st of August na team no eduomani enso akere eye Abidjan akwakọ prepare na fe 29th omo be piemu e Ghana na insenchire cup no womo akwakọbọ na fe on the 12th na Ghana Premier League no eno so etimi ahyase e de ama bobokwa ye friend no eye Mediama Sporting Club enso ye ntoasom e wada stories Ghana Football Association womo engage eye stakeholders ye papa ni titu edefa Ghana Premier League no ho womo gidie sem last season errors awodo ekọ ya ekọ so e Premier League ebi for officiating ho ebi fa eye clubs no so ba womo dan na di enyina no womo engage clubs no so much expect say next season there enyi se sanyema ni bi etimi esi eye season mu ebiom e wo se this season no etimi eye krabahwe ntimi ka say GF no engage eye Premier League clubs no Kumasi Asante Korokwako piemu ewo South Africa na sene so se big game ebe koso between Kotoko ene eye team eye friend Kaizer Chiefs no Balm of Gilead Clinic Balm of Gilead na Daroma no the Tony Montana kwako piemu ewo South Africa or the live commentary ebebre yen enu nti se wo ye obi a wo yare dia hye so se be bi no wo so okọ dia yaresa eye Balm of Gilead Clinic ene wo so okọ na okọ wa yaresa ewo ho eho yenye refilling eho yenye try and error bia wo ho ba ye be bo de dikan ye be o test na hwew yare kora wo de abam o situation no se de sitie ansakra no ene ne wadi nkomo eno nti obi a wo diabetes be no so okọ for niche Balm of Gilead Clinic se de bia Dr. Monata kase yare a okọ eye Balm of Gilead Clinic obetimi ni omo sesi omo buso kase se yare die ye betimi to asem e de ma eye peptic ulcer enunti so you obi a wo ulcer fako Balm of Gilead Clinic obi a wo stroke Balm of Gilead Clinic ene beboam hypertension ene hawana emani nyo problem Balm of Gilead Clinic ene wo so okọ obi a wo arthritis anasa obi a wo pa wo eye Balm of Gilead Clinic ene okọ ye beboa asthma na wo anase obi a wa kese obeso so te for when it's Balm of Gilead Clinic na yemwoa Balm of Gilead Clinic de yare no o de ba nhihye de be man so nim sem undi so a menko ho your branches out do Kumasi your the cabin behind MTN womo office with the cabin no ye ni Eija Hotel annex edin hwe ni mu won kran a West Legon ye ben West Legon Pharmacy takrade ye wa naji ye ben Choice Mart ye number nie 0240 51 0240 518171 obetima frɛ on number we so aye bejo so and that's 053 770 8819 053 770 8819 yesan so the BOG vinegar no e de abedwa so kope BOG vinegar ne bi na use what would BOG vinegar no de be gunsuom na wo de wanom anase unno bae no anase uniema na wo ba be di no ebiti se vegetables no wo de ba woro ho emo na anu abebu bi egum na wo de num na fa woro vegetables no ho na fa bi woro nam no ho na hu sedie ebesi aye ediama BOG Clinic and BOG vinegar wo mo adaroma and o me de Tony Montana akwakọ piemu ɛwɔ South Africa wɔde ɛyɛ nyɛma bɛkɔ so nyinaa no ɛwɔ South Africa ne nyinaa no wɔde ne nyinaa ɛnso ɛbɛbrɛ yɛn to asom ɛwɔ big game na ɛbɛkɔ so ɛnura ɛna Kumasi Asante Kotoko Boboko no wɔn down many from Ghana ɛdi wɔn anim ɛnso akyerɛ ɛyɛ South Africa Durban a wɔn akɔkɔdu Durban ɛhɔ program yɛde ho nsɛm ahodoɔ ɛde ba abɛtu mu anim na ɛnura Kumasi Asante Kotoko players 25 players ɛna make it trip no a wɔn atimi akɔpie mu ɛwɔ Durban including officials of the club Nana Pinkra and so ɛka ho bi ɛna ɔmo make it trip no Mr. Asenso ɔno so ka ho bi wode wɔne kyɛ TH before ɔma TH before mpanyinfoɔ ɛnso ka ho bi nti Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛna saa bere wɔn check in na ɔmo check in ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Kotoka International Airport a place ne nyinaa ɛne officials ne nyinaa no ɛnso ɛka ho bi a wɔn atimi akɔpie mu ɛnso na nhyehyɛ a Kotoko ɛde ɛtu dwanie from the club na ɔmo kyerɛ mu a ɛnura enyumere 9:40 ɛna team ne down many from Kotoka International Airport ɛdo many ɛnso ɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ Kinshasa International Airport ɛwɔ Durban as say Kotoko akwakodu 7:40 AM ɛna Kumasi Asante Kotoko team no ɛnso ɛkoduriɛ wɔn duya ɛna wɔn de wɔn ni ɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ Protoa Hotel wɔn ɛne baabi a mekase Kotoko team no ɛnso ɛdam na ɛnɛ coach Abdul Karim Zito wɔn kyema trip na wɔn ɛkɔyɛ no ɛyɛ long trip ɛna team ne team akɔntiɛ ɛnɛ no wɔn ɛnyɛ training ɛkyina ɛna Kumasi Asante Kotoko match day time no wɔn ɛbɛtumi ayɛ training ansana wɔn prepare towards ɛyɛ big game ɛbɛba so on ɛyɛ Saturday na nhyehyɛ wɔn ayɛ nie ɛnɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko team no ɛreste Meba studio ha yi na wɔn de wɔn ani ɛkyɛ lunch wɔn kɔ form lunch na wɔn wie lunch na Zito ɛne players no ɛbɛkɔ walk nante ɛnɛ no training wɔn awie walk na ɛkyina ɛna team no ɛbɛyɛ training 3 p.m. South African time Durban time ɛyɛ Ghana 1 p.m. ɛnu titianie match no ɛbɛkɔ so 3 p.m. South African time ɛyɛ Ghana time 1 p.m. 2-hour difference ɛna wɔm weda no mu ɛyɛ cold yie papapa wɔn sɛ awɔ ɛwɔ hɔ yie papapa ɛde ɛma club no but nyɛma wodo a wɔbɛtumi aboa ɛma Kumasi Asante Kotoko wɔbɛtumi asɔ weda no nyinaa no wɔbɛtumi ɛde ɛbi kɔɛ ɛkyina training no ɛna ɛbɛma Kotoko mpanyinfoɔ technical team no ho sɛ ɛyɛ Emmanuel Entry ni entry kakra na onyae no obetimi esi akan ni bi anaasɛ wontimi ensi akan ni bi ɛna cheba fo nso so ɛkyena train number no ɛna mose abrante no so ebetimi esi akan ni bi anaasɛ wontimi ensi akan ni bi ɛmfa ma Kumasi Asante Kotoko nti update free Kumasi Asante Kotoko camp ɛba no Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobo kunje no a wɔn akɔduru ɛyɛ Durban ɛhɔ na sese wɔn wɔ na yɛse awɔ paa awɔ wɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ atim kuma nti ɛnɛ deɛ no training ɛkyina no be training and work and a team no ebeye.
Okay. For all you know, the lady in question was seriously distracted because probably she was in a chat with a lover or bestie. This is Africa for you. Per my experience, after 40 years of stay outside, we are poor, not because we lack materially, but because we lack the right attitude towards success. This is to say, that we don't lack anything materially. Rather, we lack everything mentally. It's about time Africa began to reason. Good afternoon, General. Africa must reason. And anyway, Abba. What I say, the lady in question now, Papa don't know all complaining. Okay? As if for all you know, we're not all chatting with the crowd in the street had been a dingo crowd.
Attention,
so so on the medano such an important idea more we and a dano de mamo. Okay. I think the management should invest in dedicated and available people to help register our funds to the Fabu census. It will discourage a lot of people if they get in touch and no one attends to them. Let's employ people to do this. It's a huge project. So let's not use like a desical attitude to destroy it. My greetings to you all, Sergio, Victorious Collins, and so anyway, and so a bray, and the man getting enquire, where the young man getting get you a name a cuckoo damper. enkoye titru e fabu senses no na man for a raise concerns a huge project.
So be register na be for frustrations mu
there. Yes, frustrations mu there. And say ha dwen ye papa. Yen to aswe. Fabu senses na nkasa no say when say bam. Say kutu say bam. So that say the money na money ni. Okay? And I say say kutu say bam.
Say kutu say bam.
Say ade kase.
Esopa.
Nti no mo hwe na mo nya.
And you may be free o so be fa. We computer some be free so be fa no be bia.
Music serves as a therapy to me sometimes. But the joy I get when Kumasi Asante Kotoko or Bassa wins cannot be compared to any single music. Any single music I listen to. But one thing struck me when I saw Shatawale's management group consisting of 7 people from manager to road manager. Immediately I saw this, I said, this guy is really serious. I started following him and listening to his music because I saw something positive and a serious-minded person where I can even learn something for my ministry. Shatta is very huge, but his brand can never be compared to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Our people are just not ready to help build our team. I was at the mall for the census, and when I saw the proceedings, I said, same old story. Same old story. So I left. How can you be unveiling your new players and captains this way without any monetary benefit? Seeing the players cry could have called for additional money. Kumasi Asante Kotoko can do better than all these. Reverend Godfrey Ofori, Olak, Senior High School, Mampontin, and the way and so abreye. Utuka who free Mampontin eba a year more. So be witness, but never we also no answer the chikoi. And so we who sem and now more kind the other time. Yes. Young handle no ye cra. All right, Mamin call a year Dr. Dawood Aswe Namin Fankra to Kakra Emra. Neba. Kwa Mickey. And then see a time one.
A time one, but time bound.
Yes.
A time bound.
Your friend Dr. Dawood. Mena me da Dawood heba hospital ano. Na enam meso enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia ye ntimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu e mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e mama ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o me miri we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che o tibia be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de o ka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment no aboa me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente blabia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛna wɔnom adi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo na kɔtɔ Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrɔfo di ho adanse no wo so bedi ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yensai emra na emamu nyina kwa babiom emra midfield action Kessben television. Sanso na mote yanka live o DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121. Dem local stories no. And so emu kakra Mr. Champon. Sabi bia boko.
Na me adaroma.
Oye.
Oye.
Okay. Dem yes.
Oye but bottom na dry. Adaroma so where
nyame aye. So enye sad no bio.
The same ya na mi na ye no.
Ko baka sa de ma ye ma ko nyina selo so
bottom che adaroma.
Yɛhwɛ fi sɛ no mu
kakra. Na me sɛ nka no kra. Kotofo na mi sumo mu. Wo kra wo de July me boa. Na July ne ba.
July 23rd.
No, omo kono ma hu na sa awo. No, omo kono ma hu.
Me nye so ba complain. Ba biki na ehu na ya ha.
Omo complain. Me say miki me have.
So no nim sa wo no ko ya na.
Well, me say miki obey call on tin o ka no. Oh this period of the year no. South Africa hona sisi na or in any moment. So okay yeah. You call World Cup no so okay.
Okay.
No, especially in Durban. Durban, Joe, I arguable. I may be wrong. But probably if not the best one of the nicest cities in Africa.
Yeah.
In Durban. One of the nicest cities in Africa.
Okay.
The boys no mo koni na teach no mo asebio. One be no kotokone bi o munya exposure so mo tukwan no no I open am wo mo. Odo confidence akotoko de beba ha. Some we have some sa ko se Rwanda sa hinfa. Kotoko boss ade we nyina na omo ye focus we ya. Jo bon confidence we be Ghana league ni mo. I opina emma wonum. Into me standing I'm sure say they might have prepared for whether now more can one seven no say I would do no one nyina. I'm try to overcome it. I'm sure I would do no training, but I don't think say I wouldn't. Maybe flights.
I'm say tiredness no ma be
no go do that man
say enra
am ko do
no am say bia no pe ko nra nyumre yeah
tu no nyumre from Ghana
yes yeah
I see
and am say bre any no ma be bre nti be want
no and I try no be training so give me a Saturday
sure
so the players and everybody involved will learn something the players and everyone involved will learn something. I love it so. I mean, say no, if Kotoko can build on it, Kotoko start here, we actually have time, no, but to me, I no off. Not team na say yeah, so no maybe so no. If they can build on it, no, or more attractive say a year, invitational matches, tournament, no one. Do a build brand in the car. Am I you Cassia away? So no. Mo you Cassia, so we team Cassia will be a so honor. Need to know about Ghana and one could be no about Honti. Kotoko only need to build on Soundman no way now. Expenses paid tripetis no day. Near the power. The Kotoko should Omakono, Subain behavior, normal Yinano, she put everything in order. Sabaya, attractive. And my next time, no, say Kaza Chiefs.
Tony na ene na mhono
not only no bia
minim so kwa kodi 2 years so krum ha
ena kamba busa sa no obi akoye match a meme nda match a wo
Sunday ya
na chini back
na me aka de bo ma chipen kwa na me beko ba ku bo chini mienu sa twimienu ana ko
Tony e de ana wo kodi dwo krum ho
ana wo dwane
bia no ko Tony ma bi o ho
ana wo dwane ana
I don't know so on the name bi kwa ko ton ho ha
ade dia mienu nya dia
na
e bia kotokofo no
go bi ono ne ma Okay.
South Africa who now what you are saying will be going now what you crown. I don't know my baby see. Me I can travel with bag in a bonnet chinipe. I go for this trip now. Too much. So the dynamic can say Joe players need to be involved no. Omo ko na omo put up good behavior. It shouldn't be okay say Kotokoko America. Some of the players didn't return. It's a creative problem. Until going to their ban, you know, omo conduct bibia no, omo be document it. And a bit matches next time. Some of you will be omo fair asante Kotoko, and also omo feel before. Until I know you're very very important. So Kotoko need to build on that. The GFA started engagement with clubs. They started with the Women's Premier League clubs. And we engaged Division 1, you know, other clubs now. First of all, it's a season we need to find out from the clubs. Yes, if you sit at OTO, some of the complaints but then you need to offer platform to all the clubs. No, be a team like I said, the one team can have some crown. No, be a club you be dino. And yet day. For instance, where some complaints are nina if you know and noti are nina no. You better try to address all of Sano money now. Okay. When you engage with the clubs, no, you will think normal be brave because we've gone to them. You open up the floor. We can. And most of the time, someone can you now so you next time. Echo wo no mahu. Echo wo mahu. Obi so beko club bio match no bobo no. Pre-match or so the police. Ebi a 20 beba. Bebe do reality na police or no. 7. No do 10 cry. So no. Unti things within the clubs no. But it's very good to open up. No me na amfa almost 7 no matter how no. No from any suggestion ni na boa ma what me improve upon the season that twemu no na going to the next season no and no maybe o year yaw jo yaw correct ne be and I said the touch ma o trene be ye no wait me atene dan say so bit my said a year no ano I think
okay
because I'm trust
I say yen trainer dey koso this you need nkomo kakra ansana
your friend say wo no nyemi
onye okay go fi champon all right yebeko DSTV multi choice na yakodi enkomo kakra Kofi Minimu Taisha, channel B, is it 150, right? 150. Akwaba Magic.
Akwaba. No, me Ghana no.
Yes. Yeah. You be home enkomo kakra. Na
Akwaba no
series B, ebia the channel. Series B, epi or what?
Akwaba Magic.
Yes. I see a chuchu enkomo ye papa and sana the other local stories nina and so Bremo and you know Gladys or say redu on the marketing PR manager Dima Akwaba Magic or DSTV multi choice Ghana and within komo kakra no nimha also adam from so adam from uni majmo yo and Sam Reno oni baby awoka
me nim kwa so ko Akwaba Magic ni say madam for Ken so
okay all right Bamjo Mama Kwaba
ja
boko de boko
nye free boko
ni nyankopon asipa ye monkomo kakra is it sikaboto ana sikaboto ye ni monkomo kakra na ye series fufra aba ewo Akwaba Magic
eba ne ya me fa chawane
oh okay and the 23rd July
8:30 p.m. pepe ewa Akwaba Magic so
I see. Yeni hu nkomo kakra. Mama ni kan emusa o dey inspire team no so we produce a series e local language. Na etoso mienu kwan a viewers ni audience no so no afasa series.
Okay. Niedi kan Akwaba Magic ye mbutaye pa and say yebe ka Ghanaian authentic stories. Atra mama nyina say Ghana for yen so yen film industry no. Ye kremuden. Na emre bi asen ko na sa hoden ko form kakra. Enti yen so yen dia ye shame ne say yebe make sure at least the Ghanaian film industry no en top form brojo nemum yebe kitekitemu ama anya hoden ejina ne nan so. Na as a channel content and kwani body Akwaba Magic is the local channel for Ghana multi-choice DSTV. Na nye ya ne say ye Ghana nye mankwa enti nye ya ye cha and I said you be a child they brain and was say Ghanaian story told and made by Ghanaians. Now, we Kumawood original, Akwaba Magic Kumawood original, Edikan, or Afia ye remu emu. Yeah, finish as free April. 80 Afia ye rem for the fiscal year, first Kumawood production, Akwaba Magic original, and Sikaboto. Na Sikaboto ye na I can't say if we say Kumawood original. It's never say I can. Aside I can, yeah, other languages and so in the you can different stories. Na ye entitled to also cramp after Sikaboto no the Bani Kasa. Ain't he ebotaya idea see and say a local language. Said ye be a education be a to information be a through our stories no. Obia or Ghanaian be at least kasa be okay be and you it resonates with you and utminya information cry ye pass it on actually.
Okay. I think young audience and so come of us my responded to our series.
It's been amazing. O many jehopa Osheseni and Kikaeno eti out to say was a Ghana for Angasa you can't about storytelling na ye epic compa 80 koye epica esaye ya chrome caster na supposed to be follow story no easily enti emma omanije enti entertainment purpose na ye dey man omunya information cry dey pass it on bia omunya and I want say Ghanaian stories told by Ghanaians 80 yen culture yen traditions yen everyday lifestyle na ya capture in the story no ni nyina resonates very well with them and in their own language it registers very well and they are very excited about it.
Wow. The chairman going to have 14 in a few series. Chairman Kunti, I say, channels be brave. Didn't that series? Yes, I'm for.
Near the kind, Aqua Magic, Yenfa and Frafremubia and Kahon, near Shy, Ghana by Ghanaians. 81, Ninti was also Aqua Magic, and they say, you get to know your own story. Sebi, a dumpen pensubia, say, a buy and casta crampa, ya to watch near Mamre Quinso. If ye be a majority, Brofanani and Kalana Eka. And to be share a adwecha, on Tichi. Brofon Kwan or Brofin supposed to be country Bruni. And so, and one note ote. 80 and Nuntina was our Shakaba magic, Uto Kasa, Usiawa memory, and I won't history in Sokakra. If you say stories no for Sikaboto situated in Ashtown.
Okay.
80 Utikumas and so be a winning Ashtown Brabaka Crampo. Uhunu Ashtown I was story name. It's what at least so share no Ghana Senya Brabotia Senya and Tuti BT or Shakaba Magica says you now being free on. And aside that is pure entertainment undiluted. And ubenya way in addition to the fact that Osha Kwaba Magic and Swa, you are giving back to society through your viewership.
Then a man yes on Kokra a free BBA or TV say. I can say.
Sikaboto. Sikaboto here story be our shot different stories in the womb series name. Now Ubehunu said greed enye. It will be a greed kakra or brabo ma Ubehunu said there being so no be ana unyan shia but a then will be shia. It's ebe bokoko. Uyo be a na da ya woda Ubehunu say way umre nensun ye then will be do. If it's obi or story in biano, the subain bia or the remu biano, ebe wias no nya hunsun sanso. Nyoye papa sunya hunshira. 18 no Sikaboto dear edembefwa. Too many stories told in one at one sitting. Nye bibi a umpesa obeshe or so she.
We be so we are. Quambers no first obeshe. He found out bit my address.
Aquaba Magic DSTV channel 150. Okay. And that's a 150. Now say you go TV now what dia 102. Ubenya Aquaba Magic in Sene say with DSTV no ISP na on your renewal mesro say men chain to will dream say eh adie ye kama and sawawa you have the power to take control or renew or subscription. Nashe 150 DSTV and I say Go TV 102. Na which I say being crowns for men yet too late. Yeah office war more Kumasi more surprise no. Udru Honor Street DSTV officer. Ube to me and ye being 10 not just say. Na need the crown put they say what top box they and so yes subscribe way my DSTV app streaming app no. Our phone so baby I will be able to me ashe. Not just say Aquaba Magic dear my young kunjao and you may 8:30. I was so wo pomodia na wotumi eboa wo ho hwe
He fan e be ko so sansi
DSTV Akwaba Magic Akwaba Magic so DSTV channel 150 and now say Go TV channel 102 8:30 p.m. meet me there pepe 8:30 Sikaboto ekoso
what next after some project we mo be kire wo Akwaba Magic so
30th September yadi bibi for by no na epic I friend otendana na no dagbani ni chi ena yadi eka sa story no na say yenua no mo hwe na nakoto me ba ha be kan na nakoto ho asem so wo hwe na nakoto na wo hwe amwani mess era enye na tindana nso ye bibia ensesa wo mekogyaw na me ne me de Akwaba Magic crampos so ne say o de bia wunya mre nti no wa nyuru fie ntem ne ade a wunya dru fie pepepe 8 p.m. shase hwa Akwaba na eno go say yesi ade pa bia ba mframa ne edi kan mframa na edi sikaboto anim no ye friend house of clue what nas na wo sha won't mean sorry atil sa ball 9 no one no wa sikaboto awie
okay enti minim so wo final word bi ema amonfo awo ebehwe ene obi a afi no oti ho asema de na odi twa to kra masankofo
men twen kwati abonten ene ya wo to me no 8:30 moye die
o katwi no men twen kwati abonten oh nice baby you yes
and ene ya have the power take control of your own TV viewership na make sure say when your DSTV box and na say we Go TV box ebo no e da form kama o de kakra bi kwa obenya nsesa bebre ya befie eso emfaso a wo benya no ye nije pi ya it's on ho da na o de ahwe TV na sikaboto de meme ye nyinya
okay enti Gladys Gladys or say redo on a marketing PR manager Akwaba Magic DSTV multi choice Ghana and then no atwetwe enkomo kakra no Bridget or say Bridget say wa ajiman and so ewa ha Bridget say
ya me hanu mo fi now say
no ko pa do bibia
e bidi na kaya asesa
kam ya asesa no but me dia san bisi mboko
asesa me she bread
yes a mistake ne kra oye character e was a series mo okay this has sikaboto yi ma memra ho na memusa theme no pa ne say die na botai be na mo hwe so na mo gina so e this has series babot
amechia wetifo nyina na meda wase ada DSTV me madam was a massive fan seriously because before God the man enye easy on say the man ne e come me do say mama ye ne the storyline etufo e kanyoma bebre ana esakoye ya santi kasa ichi for instance because me na number one yo mu nyina na te brofo kasa
okay
it's no say o kan wan kasa o krom kasa o timi express o hu yie because brofo no make say a bonus because I thought I come ban ko kan brofo no teach am so because with me kan brofo no mabre I promise for asem ko enti e kan search even class to ye meeting kwampa ye read this script it was written in English na mum ye kind no o me kind no twi
okay
it will be to me expressing all kind of fun what translate ko twi ye kan twi te no mum na say e ma mani J say me ye omo echuma
I see then inspire our storyline yeah okay
and they be mbo but me when you say e dada ya setna
okay
because so already o me kind story ni nyina on say na work me to Ashtown me do ameya me ti kuma say ye wo me osasun so na so minim Ashtown bebre
wow
yes it's o hwe the way a man for is live or Ashtown any ya ye sika ni bre any that because that storyline a comma ye youth any ya yes so ye bobra ni nyina pepepe tenu mom na say mama me say let me put myself in the story say ye me how is it going to be
okay
we say me the kind si e kan say we Aquaba Magic Kumawood original.
Okay.
Na Kumawood in so there na was can be say Kumasini and I say Kumasi and its environs omu esha omu be hunu omu ewu so that they know that this is our story that is being told. And you know and that's informed, okay, if we are going to do a Kumawood Aquaba Magic original, then the story must resonate with the people who this is about. And it is also situated in Ashtown. And you know, Ashtown, once you are to Ashtown, they do maybe 10 years who do na Ashtown Shawa seriously. Just say Nessa Hono. Now say ye no at least Kumasi wait there story na ye can. The once Aquaba Magic and but I say time be a fast story be say ye treating them. I was say a baby any Ghanaian at all wherever can resonate with the story. And they can get a piece of advice, a piece of information, education, or any form of entertainment that the story is communicating. And that informed the theme and the storyline.
Okay. Well, Madam for free Germany, Ghana, Hana, Onye Kumasini. The first player was from Koyasna.
Oh, Ashton is a virtue. Seriously. Ashton living.
Best 30 minutes in the match now. I'm just who Ashton now.
Anyway, that for the channel on Precious Caboton.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, can't Ashton, but putting in a boom the amount in just in the series.
Oh, okay. Kakra series, you know. Any funny and unforgettable moments we series.
Hey, so I'm not here to me too. Hey, Jesus.
Then see it.
Because what you say and the mommy a hono as a very challenging and mommy kakra. She said and I do 12 o'clock. AM and I do the so muna boso guna ucha scene or a room. And yes, obviously, I want to be fun and not what jump. Now you will come and be so say, but as I say, will come by force.
Wow.
Near to Amana, real or near say, be a chroma cake. Now you're dragging more from Obaka to say, I'm weight 23 pounds. And there is a member to me.
Okay.
But story, no dear. Me, I don't know. I can't wait more.
Wow.
My hair woman there, so I can't wait.
And then you may 8:30.
Yes.
And Eba Live.
Me pacho.
Aquaba Magic. Channel 150. Yeah, baby. Na sigaboton ebu adekropa ewu. Na introduce who kakra. Na o ye debe wo
okay. Now your
friend. And a role I will play was.
Me play yeah, your friend me I was sikaboton.
Yeah.
Me there's so I own the dollar atiti so nyina ba from yeah. The any for me money bemu a friend me $1 me and I'm $30 ni so nyina na ye nyina benefit o Ghana has ko man so anka ye so I only said I only Jesus Christ na my instruct mu da sana na ya meti o
okay
hey it's me mu de say wo kwa wo tie so person ko parliament is here e kwa me fa so me afro ko bo say be che say ko mu asa e kana na dwene ebu na no papa
zini usuba pa any say was sa series
me suba na mache mu kitu e bi no me de any one man ba ho
I see
me di bola sujwa
wow
show passion sabe you know that
sure
addition bia a war story ni ma me pese ye nyina ye beda ye ho so wo ho won say 419 I take a different 10 crack different twist na o hwe sika boto there's a part a quite fast sika na yera ya e chin ya ko pie different places and go fu chesi ya kunkum eni ade no na enkofu bi ton sase na o mon sase no mo to na o je hu anse won sase da ho
that's all you had to me to be say
someone came to make come out. No, the other ones when who starts I said that no water na omo nipa bi wo lands commissioner or no and or tie tree. Ain't no obuko who said that ha no mo ba no aboa mo my fake documents. No dia koton agisika no. Eti wo de onim sa wata asase so sa na e dupe. Now, because Obiwa Lands Commissioner or Bua or Muntino, and my eba out say authentic. It's there was in Yanya and what that's what say. Sometimes the thing that you're very familiar with that you know that works is how they would even use to dupe you. And there was down also said there, because say 419 for my advanced.
Wow.
And Uber knows Kabotum.
I see. And Yentimin train, series, you know, channel 150, 150, Aquaba Magic. So, na minim character be na amanfo ewrem fidida ombe dono ana ombe tan no e wo sa series pa
because their character back one no on your surrounded pa or say or English madam.
Okay.
Now bro na work can you fisherman watch him.
What's our English madam?
While born chest on the school no kwai wa anya hwe wo. And so surrounded pa come online just say
top on your screen.
One more brebia and so jinu hu dis obobra pa. Any e wa kokra bi nso a wanya sika na nia fi sabin ka wo so obobra. And so on the your hands ka wo nyina enkwala nkwa no di odi wanchi.
When you make asem ni nyina
I know ni asem no.
O di minya character ba ko. Obi adi.
Enkonko em so we crowd wedding kan boso. Challenger wo face ewo series no mu. A rem fida. And our boss no.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy. Wow. Cause here a pa fiti. We can say o entrance ward over first steps we are to amnem de.
Okay.
Easy. But it's all part of it.
Emre ko. Inti me the mudu be chat work ra mummy no nyina no. Gladys and afi mean we the minti Bridget. Sewa ajiman the mudu be chat work ra ma manfo and 8:30 obia emfa na fidie no entro Akwaba Magic. Channel 150 na fi hwe sika boto no woni ebeji keke na won be twa to okra mu no obia mama sha sem free Bridget
main ka kese Gladys main ka kese de meka ne say Akwaba Magic de o subscribing but ko DSTV so na say Go TV na wunya o the 550 ye new shamboda near ye de kire wo ho no mo no so ehunu bebre unya entertainment unya TV viewing satisfaction unya you get informed through our culture, our tradition unya niema bebre a ma wo hunu say sa Ghana for years na ehun hia say make we dey back to ebia alata for channel bi so answer ehunu traditions dey mum yankasa ye die no akono pa eti onira unya Akwaba Magic no wonhwe.
Okay. Ready? Yes. Ya di pedi emu.
Oh, the mechanic obi bia say sika boto any series say boring.
Okay.
Intimate share ye mama mo any papa mo say o de say opon adwuma. Minim say roughly by 8 o'clock the night I call budwa nyina ya befi. Obetim no channel. Obetim no ba hwe because ade ba ko ma sa sika boto we e dance ne say yenyi ho. Enti so oni abofra e hwa en hadwe. Okay. Ye who crowd movie we say into a very very well educated movie ye dia banti obia betimi ahwe to me show obia say what dem set our channel about 7:45 part one na hwe na ye ni mu hwa moda.
All right. Yeah, but them was for can boss got be so na because if we move
kakra mechanic say I think me play part.
Oh, okay.
I will move in.
Okay.
I stand live back when say yeah.
Me from say movie no.
Abroad on your frame.
Abroad
on your frame.
I see.
And I think a good story like ye jumade na wo do show oba no so far boy for say ne cousin I say ye twudi or asta okromo no. Now imagine our bro you me and I think
for boyfriend.
Me who boy no so na same say boy ne cousin. Na me so meet ya.
Etansi o.
Later cry me ne boy no kokua na say pejam ya hwefom. So I think when Evander this story you see many national PR Roma movie producers in Ghana and I'm still the national welfare and I'm a spokesperson for Shatawale as well. So like Minya story and I was looking at all these three positions to say story to say but Raju Wadaroma and about 7 for TV and put the fatwa we do any TV na yenya da generation and nana minua ba ne kan me di wie no awofo no ma enkwala ne mbe omo no mo nhwe because age bi a wuduru enkwala no mo duru 10 years 12 years no e ho no mo pick sa suban no nti omo nhwe na wudu tuo mo fukojo won se wo yakoye sei no sei ne kwesi yo nti wo ya sei na wo so da che beto yese se akola no so na odi bone na wama ne nsu a onyini a obesu ama no de metimi aka ni dem ase
ye be da sipa bro nti we can wait bɛhwɛ saa movie no a series no channel 150 Akwaba Magic ɛbɛda mo sepa for coming na obiara so ɛnhwɛ na nso mo ka no mankasa mo di dance Gladys Osei redo your marketing PR manager Akwaba Magic sanso na menhwɛ ni yere man kwa nkoti Bridget Sewajima no so character was a series mu ɛda mo sepa for coming nti yɛbɛsan ne mo di nkomo all right okay Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Obia emfa na fidie no ento Akwaba Magic enanwumre Akwaba Magic na monhwɛ saa series no sika boto characters no nimpanifo no na aba ede ensemi abeto yanim ene awie yɛbɛhwɛ local stories no enso emu kakra Kofi Echampon dia fimfam no na betoa so na yɛhwɛ stories no emu kakra ansa na Awa Mohammed enso aba na the ɛsɛ ɔde ma yɛ nyinaa ɛnɛ ɔsɛ ɔbɛhwɛ 1966 ɛkɔpem 1970 Ghana Premier League no league no baabi a ɛhyɛ aseɛ paa ɛde ɛbaeɛ yɛntoa so Kekusi adwei efri adwoso besiase na abrɛ Alhaji Akambe should update himself on records of Accra Heart of Oak. In the year 2000, Heart of Oak won the Champions League. What accounted for Heart of Oak's victory? It was a major recruitment exercise that culminated in a strong team that helped Accra Heart of Oak to win. Alhaji Akambe cannot downplay the relevance of recruitment. Alhaji should admit that Heart of Oak doesn't have the necessary financial wherewithal to embark on recruitment exercise. Kekusi na edi wei enso abrɛ efri adwoso. All right. Andy. Yɛbɛhwɛm kakra.
Me decided say men kan Alhaji can be asem biwa na ho asem asaba.
Yeah. So Alhaji can be asem sama na asaba.
Ne ho asem na isi a okay.
What say message no be the buy.
Tony me make stories no no went.
Okay.
Ne ho asem buy. Na me decide say men kan ho asem because ne ho asem no nka man nko se hwe. The obey bia ni still at post. Wa exhibiting global case of incompetence several times still.
Is the word not strong?
Alhaji can be. Oh, you know na everything be me go ga say Togo di need on vanye project manager. Nti o reviana. Time has to folk eto Chastela no. Said you no money o say kofo. No money Ishimelado. No money Jacob Neti. No money Amanko Ameriku. No money Steven Tete. No money Ajimandua. No more 3 national team goalkeepers in a bandida. James Nano and Samia J. Na has to folk. There were 3 established national team goalkeepers. There were 1 team. No more Chastela, no more Emmanuel Sekofo, no more Ishimelado. Still, Koto don't go to buy. Inti omo ye team ne ma team ne yakono. It is a do da bena team koko see the level say wo quality a to be mameka. Ye nyama Heart of Oak team na nkasa. Da bena football here say o team no a year into to be mabeka ho. Because ye nya series of Heart of Oak team say yo now team win beating everybody left right center. And the team now won the Champions League echo all the way in Esperance yet they brought down Bote in addition to that particular team. And today and say Heart of Oak team here that in any case serio. Sekotoko tontini ko asa Heart of Oak to be serio. 1.
Mamin Kotu Alhaji asa me wono ehanum. Osi coach, it doesn't make any football sense just because Kumasi Asante Kotoko has paid heavily to sign 15 players. So Heart of Oak should do same. Meanwhile, we have good players who are performing well. Unquote.
Good players ben are performing well. Omo perform with team B. Team B no perform. Said Heart of Oak team now also good players. The striker the whole season. Actually 5 goals. Team now also a good person. Season now a ball Ghana Premier League ni nyina. The striker, the top striker. Actually 5 goals. Season now a ball ni nyina. The top scorer for Heart of Oak actually 6 goals. Omo bobo ni very well no e wo league fufu man na de e ball krumai. na nsan ya kotokwa be hyem wonkran kotokwa sha Hearts of Oak ato ase 5 times. So what goes?
Oh, 5. It drew 5.
Nyamuro em se broko em se size. Na the Hearts of Oak the last of kotokwa. O ma sha o mo sa. And you know if they meet them again, they will beat them as well. Unhwe team na and Kotoko is not even the best in the country. Go Stars almost pick 4 points. Go Stars almost pick 4 points. In the league, Kotoko pick 4 points against Hearts of Oak. Heart of Lions pick 3 points. Nations pick 4 points. Omo nyina won team no omo mo. Also, who players who are playing very well. Who team the whole season. Who top scorer 6 goals. Hearts of Oak, a big club like Hearts of Oak. Who top scorer 6 goals. Who top player 5 goals. Who players are carrying in Nigeria, not some boy. 7 Apia share 1 goal. Martin Kakari share 1 goal. Enoch Bonte share 1 goal. Say you players no more than anymore in a goal scrum 1 share. I'm not saying all the players or Hearts of Oak are bad. But the Ben Koko say, has a bobo no more bone yim pa on top quality account. Because that is not Hearts of Oak. Oh, nobody Prince Teguaba, oh, nobody Mahatmo Tuaba, oh, nobody Ria Santiaba, oh, nobody Emmanuel Hayford Aba. Indeed, there be a team near Konenim. There be a team near performing. From 2011 till now, you have 1 league title, one. 15 years. So you, oh, 1 league title. Also, the team is playing well. Alhaji Akambi is not talking about Hearts of Oak. He's talking about a different team else. And he has team like that. But when I'm born against Kotoko no mo di mujashie. And a team new coach now on board. And on board the first game. And it is Kotoko game. So you expect them to be a again. So you play and one sign you who are coach ni bepamo. This is the age players ni be kwano. Inti player be a better who saw bebo. But say yo, Hearts of Oak team here that way are playing well. Omo play well away. Obie so mo de bon so ani Kotoko say what to 5. Inti omo bobo anyway. You are not even qualifying to Africa any of the competitions. Oh, you know when now team the team is not played anything.
Well, you have other stories, no, and so Ashtown, qua, no light, and come see how we are listening to the show. Pato, and they do it free as until you tell.
Ashtown, qua.
Ose, I.
Ashtown.
I said, are you follow Ebeka Ashtown? Dear friends, I call Magic for. So, Omo, friends, a series, no, Omu try Ashtown. They ever hear the name I call Magic at 150. Then I can't stand myself.
No, sir, Ashtown.
I because I'm a young could be fabricated by Onim Kumasia. The first place of also acquire Ashtown. To the Vindico in the more about 30 minutes. And oh yeah, Ashtown, how I know. Many of those kind of mutation. Kumasi and Tikoro are getting invites to play tournaments outside the country, project the club's image. That's why I keep on begging to Guafede to get us people who really understand the game to come to our aid, to come to the aid of our darling club, Accra Hearts of Oak. He shouldn't depend on the old management. Accra Hearts of Oak deserves better. Patola is a Ashtown, the way Abre. Kofi Yantwaswe, Yantre Honum Accra, and other stories nearby.
The Kotoko a deban.
No, my name is all Bibi Kafa, larger can be named some not the two Ghana. So Kumasi and Kotoko already said 15, didn't just has any the same thing. No more good old players or more above very good football.
Okay, so I agree with him on the basis because if you Kotoko 15, you know, Hearts of Oak and the same thing. That one I agree with him. Yeah. Because Sana is all canon. Because you know the one he propagate and I say how much say Omuminu you know, just had the services in and there. Na players 10, 12, corner 12 about 10 about 15 about 15 corner. So I agree with him on that. But for me to suggest some more good players there, I disagree with him.
Good football.
I disagree with him.
Like
good football, me
good football that be.
Match the end I boy good football. Na pese how many matches na Hearts boy good football. Good football no na omo position wo league no so na yesen. So no. Sometimes so unya self realization who say ade no ba bia ko no enye. Na hunu wo identify quality players abetimi atodi awura wo team ni mu. Tini e kan ye wie Hearts of Oak season na e bia wo no mo target ni sen. E bia ande no so ye hweye. Maybe their target and omadi no. So what I say?
Sir.
Me say maybe
top 4.
What do I say?
Okay.
Me say maybe.
Okay.
because I like to see they are playing good football. In terms of mutra and here, no movie say I feel we perceive default. I know Makwa no default. Sabasa they watch TV where you know who set out objectives. So watch TV. And that's why you are there. And but the actual statistics na say opelegaji. Near we na last minute na utimi ko wura tough for more. Oh, be who say why you are there and no. Oh, good place or good football. You say no. Oh no, there's some identify quality players no to shame, but it does not mean say Kotoko is buying 15, so how to focus follow suit. That one day I agree with him. I think a time I saw two teams in on Muja Sano Money in Joe. We are sad the Biabina Falcon. The Biabina Falcon. Since the end, no way Joe Mukwan, no coffee for Fraba, we bought much say we are now, no way Joe Mukwan, no coffee for Fraba. Oh, but they be a Sanabe. They be a Sanabe. I want to draw on the positives of Kotoko, Durban trip in Intinu. A man no maybe with Brewa Intiminka.
All right.
No, maybe Brewa Intiminka. But I just looked at the list of players no do moko win. It was only no moko bobi.
Oh.
John. Nti bianie. Ne bianie. Do you think all of them be ball match ni?
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Okay. Among for business omunya problems near there. Fabu census no registration near there. Messages be a buy and HRS and if you need a branding as
I think of that one there. You're making it well known. Oh, I see. So anger no man now I think they could have done better than what they are doing.
Because you see one cover or more your experts. Omo betimi aboa mo brandi obi.
Yesterday,
now
now sending me voice note. Madam for Kwame Abuaji sending note say, almost say, within the Ashanti Kingdom, no. So what I say, was Ashanti Kingdom, no, go beyond Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Oh no, a big half for bono, voter, ne normal, into hono no, almost registrars. Oh, to register no hono, would take up the Fabu census normal register for. As much as so no bit my I think this one it's over and above registrar or
sure.
Oh no, so be a registrar. Ebia the school or call any number was you know. And the German team the registrar.
Sure.
But I dear kwa kuye dear Joe see when a cobrosa. And go for be room go normal say no more deal.
Yes.
Normal the portal app. Why social media say omo dear no.
No.
Omo dear no. Sebi producer. Me normal short one in which chairman. So do baby na me a campaign me for be obetro no aye. Because of your no. I do time be I want to focus on something different.
Okay.
But what me say?
Okay.
Now no you want to eat your cake and have it. So you don't want to commit resources. You don't want to train people. You don't want to get the right people to do it. Was a registrar or than to register no register by the Jamaican office now calling and group say or register for. 77 period so Kumaso Krano registrar na 77 woman she obejai the Juma sebi o men shade amano a mo hwehwe nsase no man say okokro bi so register for Fabu census. I think it to be you know too much. Oh no, so they should I don't know kotoko e dey so many sun Joe a big thing on.
Sure.
And now omo twene yesre ne abasasa no a big thing. Probably by this time baby I think you do no. Joe enya lusa. Yeah, who vision here, no. We stand up in the initial stage, you know. But what have been the improvement? But it's a thing can improve. I big, but that's so much na far. I know they are not moving forward because they're failing to realize say this one another area of expertise. Young for almost our expertise, young for almost our dedication. No, between my side, young for almost our time, you know. Young for almost our know-how na. Joe Muni area, no. I'm between my. Oh no. So the earlier omo be realize say some penkofo no mo sign omo up e dey kan mo train you onum. So no. MTN look at subscribers omo Ghana. In so MTN for to me fan crofo. If you hu na be ma ba ko na ma mi num di nechi no mo share MTN e friend say no. Harvest we no or the edition no. Reflector na show man MTN t-shirt. No mo nam da so e signing crofo up for omo product omo introduce. MTN no more the largest subscribers in Ghana, don't they? But then still almost a fan from no someone introduce product come here. And they be no be able to escort now interview say akwaba channel omo de yiba omo nye no. Joe, sana humanity, baby I do no. Baby I didn't do no. I look at Madam for John Cancer le win. I said, what? One of my John Cancer ideas cry for branding. One of my ideas for branding. Le win no. She moving now quiet say Ibrahim Traore as one. Look at publicity all year for the premiering. Yeah. Me tell you they so cover Van Damme in about some support it. Ni nyina e create bars around it. Me da Accra, me so no pako two cars me by after MPP delegates conference. Sunday me took up here that's about to frame me. Say me sorry man so me took me nam me kokuma so living abefi. Also the invitation. Yeah. Prayer for the premiering of Ibrahim Traore. Hwe baby an effort on them boy. Oba so cameras so video ni na not dey to. So we baby. Omo crowd there come on crowd they will support him. Sure. They will support him. Make even in cash, in terms of cash. True. As can for call the invitation. If you say prepare invitation or the number or the command for. Lewin, one person. Makotoko is too huge, big brand. Yeah. So I think they should get it right. They should get it right. Between our good friend, or the Jima and the Dr. Jima. Dr. Jima and Asante Kotoko. I think they need to sit and invite people to give them ideas. What was your project? GFO, we are be rebelling no matter where. They be invited, you're our source no ma. Kete Kroku say, idea way there, beyond the end. I could wait my economy, say, be a time. So why don't you get people a Yomajuma, now Omunyana, we decide how much we are giving to the person. Several times so. Do you remember GFO? Inviting for more expertise. But
still, wow, so.
Oh no. You say developing we business plan. You say yes. We invite people. No about presentation. You be questions. Or you tell us here, near just to money you say, and yes, I will bring in the next person. So no. Enti ade no ebro so a nyinam nya ne sem ye no bia asa no. Answer ade a esen ka so huge no. One we are not doing to realize we say. I've told you say I've gone to Yanga omo secretariat. Joe, oko omo PR session, communication session. Enipa go. But that's where the money is coming from. Huge sums of money, that's where it's coming from. Ntomo fa ade ni agro. Some sani player and no mo be ya for player no. Yeah. Even just number of no, they generate funds from it. Just number. Almost 12 things. They are office or beshe. Because I know be and almost the other trials near Bayafu be no. Almost Sunday be a player be or South African a player be every cause Marcos Saneba. And yet try a player. Oh no, because I don't know bars when I with my genital around him. It's a lot, about so. And before na plan aka so mo ador no ne ador ceremony ni mo be ka bom no gran jo no ma genuity sika betua the people who more communication department na etuo no mo ka so no nti mo ma move step
any plan na was stadium who amra omo outdoor omo players I will show that pay
yeah
mama
from helicopter
final route
them
never that's what we say Europe make Africa make Africa me say younger o ma be
players no gumo he nipa good stadium and they show TV show.
Mr. Younger.
How much transfer planning? So we cram event we. But more music be base. I event we keke. I did be wrong.
Now
players on by outdoor keke.
You don't need be by sponsors so. Unum sir. Yeah. Bibi anyway what planning no to execute it
2018. Yes.
Now I don't pick it.
Simba Day.
Okay, so pick it.
Simba Day 2018. No come game there and in a draw.
Oh yeah.
Story now okay, nye alien to Kotoko. It is not alien to them. They don't see the relevance.
You newly signed players and never who do peep fabu census. The creation of the organization. Well,
I'm sure next time
you hope say on Ashtown as a community and town is a special place to be born, bred, and live. And live there in terms of education, lifestyle, how we carry ourselves in and outside the country. The bad perception and conception people have in mind about us is not true. The mere fact that we don't belittle ourselves, no matter who you are, doesn't mean we are bad people there. Okay, we never give up in anything we do. No place like Ashtown. Ashtown be we if we done Ashtown. Anyway, don't I mean will be able to first as
I said in a trouble patron say Ashtown now.
More light.
Last time be me no. Me many dey me defeat afo.
Or send me video kwan a wɔfa so multi program na ɛsere kɛkɛ kwan a wɔfa so a wɔde power bank are connected to friends a blue the multi program no come on
and they say any update so program no
okay
but I stand there will be on stand will be feel unless when you Kumasi boy nkwan there I stand over envious kaka say unya yanka wo nyino Arsenal
exactly
so no omo unique me tafuru ya ni den ne entokwa me boa
okay okay Pato asha say me so the whole poba say one here nkofo akwa ye no bibi say I didn't say Ashton kwa okay we the throw the okay
no throw ye but Joe, I think we have to spend more.
I was happy Ashton to the world. Okay, Ashton was being shown on DSTV. Ashton. Okay. Also one car.
I feel what I'm saying.
I feel our car, but TV.
Ochia. And call come on you ready.
Come have a local shop on this year. My head open.
And call can come on you ready.
All right. If I back being come enough, yeah.
I'm on my personal note. I think that would have to express some sort of way. My Black Queens. I think they fought hard yesterday.
Yeah.
Joe, they fought hard yesterday. You might have done it, but almost they really fought hard. But I think the game could have finished in the first half. We had opportunity. Morocco pani say you know my job was oh no. You know papa first half.
Yeah, co game na me super.
Yes, Obia. In fact, calculation back when you and say time na group stage, you know. You say we need some match now. We were playing against who? Was it Tanzania?
Yeah, second.
You say we need some match now. You did third crowd will qualify.
Yeah.
But next also could tell that you face Morocco. Today so say you be free muntem. So no, the Black Queens someone you don't could second. And they cover Algeria you mafim. The Morocco ne sa to so first half say after the goal yes no. We had other opportunities. Yes. Even when we came back in second half, any opportunity. Say senke timishe. So no. Now if you trauma Morocco for back game one. Omodi penalties abeyim.
Me nim say amanfo ani jima ball ho sa.
E ma ball abasro pa.
Amanfo hwe no nra o.
E ma ball abasro pa.
Amanfo hwe game no nra pa.
Sister Rajom na so first omo hwe ball so nra they start through with me Eric. Ni kunu Eric abom na we start through. Yes, e ma go for any jom pa. All the chat on na WhatsApp ni Facebook and when na e ma ball enyumre no. The Black Queens they did well. They gave a very good account of themselves. John Boy played very well. Well, as me penalty, yaja. Uncle Bokran and Kenya hoop kakra. And I went to imagine. Young girl, they are not 15 years, no back.
18 years,
19 years. Young girl, no under 15. Okay. A man under 15, no promotion under 20. And then no Black Queens, no. Okay. You need to John Boy.
All right. Kwame.
Yes, General. DSTV so much more. DSTV se me fan to wenim se sabre dia connect to decoder no abra wo dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code abe dial wo dial star 759 hash obe reconnect to decoder no abra onfa weni enche DSTV form wo mo office shene som se sabre dia ope data o browser eye fast edemawa MTN for data. Compare MTN for data nibi. Now to data na. You better some 50% additional data at the account. 15% additional data and the back home at the amount. And notice sending some. Now dial star 138 hash. Star 138 hash. Star 141 hash. Star 141 hash. And now so bako MTN app and so no to data or to data beer betobiano. You better 15% additional volume data at the account. High sense your product no aye papa. Compare high sense product ni bi na using. Now when your high sense your product ni bi wa bejetum say product no aye papa. You better 5 years warranty ebo home. And nunti nyeme bia pe bia to fie nyeme bia pe bia to bia no aye high sense dear. And what's auto plus 233 graphiato paint plus 233 graphiato paint and when the paint was so using would demo na red no would demo na bibio hono because say anyana dear no na salty anyana dear no na clay woman bomodem na copper plus 233 graphiato paint no na use we use a best solve problem no and so a day amount ejumakubi pe marketing officers and you are more aye juma ejuma koi wo mo pe marketing officers and you are more aye juma
obi a ukuta diploma HND anase degree opportunity na ba e ma wo obi a ye adwuma na accountant general ene tua wo ka ye betimi aboa ma setimi aka loan ye number ne 0595 754588 0595 754588 offer number we so a ye be jew so ejaba jewelry ejaba pempere second street edum ejaba Aston traffic light na say ejaba say adibie di gold aye bianom ope bi ato a for we ni che na so ye ho na omboa so wedding ring engagement ring promise ring na pe bi atom for we ni che ejaba jewelry yɛbɛboaw ama nyɛmɛtima konkan de ama wo hebaso company limited de hebaso criminal ba ɛyɛ criminal bɛma na UC bɛma ɔbɛsɔ ne ɔbɛhyiam na ɔbɔ adwuma kɔpɛ hebaso criminal bi na UC bo yi so ɛbɛboaw ama ne ɔbɛhyiam a ɛnigyie no aba de ama mo Ba Herbal Center Ba Herbal Hospital ɛyɛ bia wo so okɔ Ba Herbal Hospital a dompeni kase mo dwuma na yɛyɛ o dompeni wo problem wom o kase no wo problem wom a ba na okɔ a sa problem ni nyinaa no yɛbɛ solve ɛdi ama the one and only general.
Okay, yeah, twaso ɛde amam. Good afternoon, boss. I really love what you discussing about Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and this should be the mandate of the communications director. I was surprised to learn after the training that Lawyer Safuduku is Kotoko's communication director. What has been his expertise within his field of operation? I think we just appoint people to occupy certain positions. We have a lot of people who have studied communication out there, but can't even get work to do. The Obi and so the Abba no. All right, Maminko Awal Mohammed ho. Na me hwɛ de awal nso de ɛbɛbrɛ I was in 1966 67
say no I we 66 no?
Okay,
when we talked about how after Nkrumah coup no buy no who say coup no ba February and a league no it was so in March and a boy okay then times when there were games I say basu Emma after Nkrumah coup no ye ni team ni sinche apart from that ni Ada I friend Mr. Ambrose Yankee on also club away from second independence almost ye free and after the league they were able to determine the champions and no ye abusunya dwarfs to also G the league no in 1966 so and I shall say from 1967 to 1970 but okay. Two of those no especially 69 and then 1970 ye benya biblia friend upper league and lower league. But the first one was 1967 and no yentimi ambo matches ni nyina wie. But Kotoko were declared as the champions with 33 points after 19 games. And 20 teams in a participate here. 20 teams. But Kotoko were able to win the league with 33 points. That was how it happened in 1967 when Kotoko won the league. So enumuna Kotoko they call Africa. Niomuni TP Mazembe call ya toss of coin bemuno.
Yeah.
So Kotoko were supposed to play a final. But ye kwa no game na maso they came back and Sana Caf ascended the GFA and ebia telegram and a message a word then time. Ama communication timianko and among toss of coin a defeat Kotoko. So TP Mazembe emerged as the champions in that year in 1967. So it was 68. 68 again, Kotoko won the league in 1968. And also Yambo League in terms of Yabeka said total number of matches it was able. You had
28 teams in
table no 20 teams. 20 teams. Nenke was about 34 games. Almost 38 games.
Okay.
68. Yes. But had a list of games now more no first no. Over first row no. Kotoko G League no about 27 games.
Okay.
Shenyo D second and also here House of Folk no about 27 games. So per the 20 teams no SSN can now obia about 38 games. So due to one way or the other, not all games were on it. Okay. But league champions were declared.
Teams any Asante Kotoko. 47 points. 1968. followed by Heart of Oak.
Yes.
41 points, 1968. Dwarfs, Brongahavo United, Great Olympics, Cornerstones, Great Ashantis, 11 Wise, Venomous Vipers, Tema Hurricanes, Adansi United, no more Boise, Hazakes, Fankuba, Eastern Rovers, Standfast, Mighty Eagles, no omo ewo ho. Afe is it Achim United? Wow, Bofo Kwatano and the whole Sunset. Omo na 1968
league no.
Omo ball league no. Okay.
But Hemu said you only one team was relegated.
Okay.
Yes. And said you after that no any bass you call 69 so said you a honum na lower league ni upper league no by so said you teams ebe ka ho ye benya zones ubenya the Ashanti zone, the Western zone, the Central zone, the Greater Accra zone. Said you 6 zones nti ye ball 6 zones no wie no said you every zone be a top 2 nature say mo qualify no mo kwa kobo ade afen upper league.
1967 why na winning league no
Kotoko
1967
1967
on ball knockout no on ball on knockout basis
no 66 rather 66 rather
okay the na busu do as winning
and 66 yeah and na Nkrumah Kuno yes and Nkrumah Kuno
okay
Nkrumah Kuno so say Nkrumah Kuno 66
okay and no toss coin
there be and yes 67 Kotoko ekobo Africa 67 Kotoko ebo Africa omodu final money TP England and a toss of coin e buy.
Okay, and yes. Africa.
Yes.
Okay.
And Africa.
Now, the different
yeah, and Africa. So, said you after 66, after 67, after 68, you know, and a course 69. So, said you 69, no, the league was divided in a format of 6 zones. So, said you were the Accra zone, near our clubs or more. That is where Accra has to folk. The likes of Accra Great Olympics. So Capages mon fine call Accra zone near team some more 1969.
Okay.
1969. Common fine call na who or more no more within the Greater Accra zone enclave no. No more 6 teams.
Pages okay.
Nti omo divided no into zones. Zone Accra zone, Ashanti zone, the Central zone, the Western zone and obeba the Bono enclave. And also the northern zone. See, so pages more editor amount for ebehu those clubs are on ball that season. So said you more yeah no zone be a top 2 more qualify. Na afi more kwakobɔ ade a friend upper league. So zone so na no more friend lower league. Lower league. Lower league. Where upper league no more ba upper league no come for various zones of the lower league no.
Okay.
Various zones of the lower league in 1969.
Where Bakuni.
Yes, Bakuni.
Okay.
Yes. Where Central zone no.
So Central zone.
Yes.
Dwarfs, Vipers, All Blacks, Achim United, Winnipeg Great Stars and Fankoba. Okay.
So top 2 no almost secure the spot to enter into the upper league.
Okay.
Okay. So we ade am friend Bono / the northern zone.
Okay, zone bakusuni.
Yes, Bofuakwa, BA United. And then when you Abesim Royals, Royal Sportif,
Real Sportif, and a Royal.
Oh,
I change it.
Yeah, kind of.
Was go back to our zone and
Bono Enclave. Real Sportif, Bankaman, and then Real Maneuvers.
Okay.
So a honor not top 2 spot no. Almost gaining qualification to the upper league no.
Our chances will be here be now okay.
We are 69.
69.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are 69.
Okay.
So we are Bono Hafu Enclave no.
Okay. In the Bofokwane BA United
and secure the spot no.
Okay.
Afi no about Ashanti zone no.
Okay, Ashanti zone ni.
Ashanti zone ni. Kotoko, Cornerstones, Adansi Mine, yeah, Great Ashantis, Ashanti Rose, and then Real Rangers.
Okay.
I feel Kotokone Corners so as secure the spot to the upper league no.
Okay.
I feel your mom friend course West Greater Accra zone no. When it say about come mom friend we a Greater Accra zone.
Okay.
When Accra Great Olympics, when House of Folk, when Tema Hurricanes, when Titanics, Stamfords and Islam Stars.
Okay.
So said you now almost top 2 spot no almost was secure the qualification to the upper league.
The Olympics enya 18 points, Hatterfolk 14 points. Don't mean
qualify. Afi omon fe call the Western Zone.
Okay.
Omon fe call the Western Zone. E honom so list no beba. In that order, obehu 11 wise.
Okay.
Azakes, Prestia Mindstars, Proud United, Takwa United, and then Independence.
Okay.
So e honom so wise any we and secure that spot no.
Azakes.
Yes, second
Okay.
wise. Omon fe call no.
Okay.
Aha, wise near Azakes.
Azakes na qualify.
Yes,
16, 15 points.
Yeah. So said you after those 6 zones no. 2 no more we into 12.
Okay.
Then no akwa the upper league.
Okay.
So e honum say boy no kotoko na GA.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, born kotoko na GA.
All right.
Yes, then that was how it happened. We are 69 after 22 games.
Kotoko. Say na NDA.
Yes, say na NDA.
Wow.
Yes,
Kotoko first.
Yes.
Susubibi second, Dwarfs third, 11 Wide fourth, Hatterfolk fifth.
Yeah.
BA United sixth,
Yeah.
7th Great Olympics. Azana Vipers, Eastern Rovers, Hazakes, Cornerstones,
and
Bofakwa.
Yes.
That order. All right.
So said you after the 1969 January course 70. And zones no mienu so be count man ko 8.
Okay.
So ehonum northern enclave eko the upper regions no omo reps so ebemu.
Okay.
And said you that was how it happened. And also obesha here with Greater Accra.
And so no added to a number of zones no.
Yes. Okay. 69 year 6 zones. Ye bo we any they call the upper league na determine the champion.
Okay.
And a 6 70 no zones mienu be ka 6 no.
Okay.
E man ko ye 8. Said you and that was how it happened. We the Greater Accra zone.
Okay.
So je no so obehu Hatterfolk, Accra Great Olympics, Titanics, Pambros, Tema Hurricanes, Stanfast, Readers, and then Islam Stars.
Okay.
So Hatterfolk and Olympics secure the spot to the upper league from that zone.
Okay.
So omon call the other zone I know so we a central zone. And on so obehu Mysterious Ebusia Dwarfs and then Swedru All Blacks. So said you this time around All Blacks went me and qualify for 69 for 70 no or no secure spot no.
Okay.
So Ubemu Vipers, Fankoba, Winnipeg Great Stars, Akim United and the likes.
Okay.
So mienu we nso secure the spot to the upper league. Afe yema Ashanti zone nso ne enu nso yehu. Okay, omo de akọ Eastern.
On Eastern, yeah. Susubibi.
Yes.
Eastern Rovers.
Yeah.
Is it Oboma?
Yeah, baby amono no.
Okay.
And Akotex. Yeah. Okowu Stores.
Akwatia Casts.
Yes.
No mo nyina aka league no ho.
Yes.
Okowu Stores. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Minim say na be Okowu United no there. All right. Yen to aso.
So
we Eastern Zone.
Omon
And Susubibi Eastern Rovers qualify.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when so yeah the Ashanti zone.
Okay.
No? So Cornerstones, Kotoko, Highlanders, Evergreen, Adansimai, Ashanti Roots, Great Ashantis, real interest in that order.
Okay. So here no Ashanti zone Cornerstone the win here.
Yeah, Cornerstone ne top here.
Ne top here with
Yes.
22 points.
Yes.
Asana Kotoko to second.
Yeah.
16 points.
Yeah, the 69 you know, omoni Kotoko na no cover by Kotoko were top.
Okay.
And we know akoye akoteni this time around. So
Okay.
both teams now secure to the upper league.
Cornerstones. Now we are so strong.
Very strong.
Time, no?
Very strong.
And Adani, okay. Yeah,
So Sergio, let's go to the central zone also. So okay, we almost call the north and the upper zone.
Yeah.
Sergio Nagbewa United wo ho.
Okay.
Real Sportive nso wo ho.
Yeah.
And it was Savannah Stars wo Tamale. Yeah, Savannah. Baby Malik Jabir mo bo ho.
Okay.
And then Real Maneuvers from Bolgatanga, Highlanders, and then Aston Villa.
Okay.
So ehonum ne de north ne de say one team and a be five.
Okay.
So 8 zones no mienu. And na de ba ko kan ho.
Okay.
And then okomo upper league no. So say you ye ball ehonum Volta de so ka mo fa Volta team so. Na man for
Pages me here
yes, Volta zone ni.
Okay.
Mighty Eagles, Whole Sunset, Kajebi Great Accounts, Pando Molpo, Adontin United, Mighty Jets.
Mighty Stars.
Yes, Mighty Stars. And Mighty Eagles and then Whole Sunset and a qualifier.
Okay.
So Sergio, and no ye kobo upper league no. Accra Great Olympics in Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And only
yes,
upper league no.
Yes.
After 14 games.
Yeah. Accra Great Olympics in Nigeria.
Okay.
So Sergio, and no explains to you the reason why Onim say okay say Kotoko ne Olympics e hia mu Africa semi final da.
Okay. Olympics ni Kotoko.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
After say Kotoko G70 no. No mo ko defend no. Omo any Olympics e wure mu ne canon ya wunde share Kotoko no.
Okay.
Kotoko defeated Olympics in the semi-final. Olympics went into that competition by virtue of they were Ghanaian champions in 1970.
Okay. Okay.
By virtue of the fact that they were Ghanaian champions in 1970. So they met Kotoko in the semi-final of Africa in 1971.
Okay. Okay.
And Sergio, that was how it happened. And they were the champions in 1970.
Okay. Yenyama Africa also.
Yes.
Okay. In the Bahonma, kwa Kotoko ni Olympics ko share semi-final so Africa can see. Beba back Mrak Kotoko G Cup edinkai 1970.
Yeah. But game ne 1970 edition by about final in 71.
71, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The Nyama Africa, we league matches in Kwa.
Yes.
The Jacob Yadma, Ochina, Ebesha Safety
1971.
Eba. Okay. Baby drew a fit 2025. And sana yako Africa Kanzinum. Ye kaka ye hon. Kwaya Ghana League Eshase ewo Omaimu. Ne sene Asia evolve bedru and as a divisions, lower divisions, and a faster format.
Yeah, maybe teams so they decided to include some of the clubs.
Yeah.
And owing to the reason, say some of the league format, to be more league games
yeah.
Some matches were now added owing to one or two reasons or the other during those times.
Yeah. Okay. Intina and so I don't know. Mr. Champon.
Yes, sir.
But Osha Mra League Nesha Sepa Bepimina, Kotokone had to Fukumaya dear power. Teams in us almost all of them.
Maybe some of the names acquired later. Assign Magic Proud United, assigned by Race Sportivity, assigned by I think Pietama because of the people behind it.
Yeah.
Only Elijah Y. Ibrahim because while it's letting us know it's originally not if it's true, if it's not in part of Ghana. And ABP, Ewotema. So some of them are in a good.
Yeah.
Naidina Saba.
Wait, 1970, right?
Yeah.
70.
Yeah. Upper League.
Upper League, and Olympics here. Has a folk to also mean, Brown Half United are third. 11 White Susubibi, Bofakwa, Dwarfs, Hazakes, Cornerstones, Eastern Rovers, Asante Kotoko also 11.
Yes.
1970.
Yes.
Kotoko
went to the league as defending champions.
But they
were previous
8 matches.
They played only 8 matches.
Almost 8 matches. What happened?
Owing to one reason or the other. One more games in the
don't pull out, Anna.
No, they didn't pull out. Like,
but about 8 games.
Yeah, 70. 70.
Wow.
Maybe they were playing Africa.
Even in the previous years, some of them saw. Ube use way about 22 games. Ube use way about 27 games. Sa.
This is not complete.
Wow. And the reasons, I say, but here, I'm on board Upper League in 1969-70 now. Because I got a hat of Fukun and a war a lead division.
But I said, you do now.
But I'm person say, Omo Premier.
Okay.
That's how we say, Omo complete year 22 and Kotoko first. So, I couldn't be an Kotoko Africa.
No, the other one,
match is very outstanding. And this should be.
I had this one. Clubs say, oh, we move and a war Premier. See. Either say Omo Division 1, Division 2, and another Ayera Kra. Because I had to
Dwarfs were Division 1 to say, BA United. Almost Division 1.
Yes.
Grey Olympics Division 1 now. Cornerstone. And also 2 me boy.
Corners.
Corners 2.
Come on, 2.
And the way you and Corners only Nana.
Oh, Division 2.
Okay, Cornerstone Division 2.
Great Ashanti is a good.
Yes.
11 wise. Some also say Division 2.
11 or Division 1. Azak is no Division 2.
Okay. Tema Hurricane.
Venomous Vipers.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to call Division 2. Tema Hurricanes.
Okay.
I'm saying a popular name,
yes.
By name so many. Come Division 2 Nitro baby.
Adansi United agu.
And new.
Yeah. Obuasi.
Azakes were Division 1 or 2.
I think Division 2.
Fankuba, Pseudo Fankuba, so one of the popular names. I'm so many to say.
Yeah.
Very, very popular name.
Yes. Faguba, oh yes.
Very, very popular name.
See, your name maybe almost say.
Eastern Rovers,
Agu. Stamford Agu. Mighty Eagles Agu.
Akim United
and Tiasi.
For our Division 2.
Who Sunset Agu. Wow. Intina and so I don't know. Big ups. Asante Kodogone had to vote. And yet easy.
Yeah, but you see, this thing now, a while can want some. You know, we've discussed it. It do be a discussion. Yes, and Kenya, we planned it. I think 2-3 years back. Meka GFO. We planned that Kenya be a Super League. So no.
Yeah.
Nanka there will be a middle league.
Okay.
Oh, because wanted to play. You know, Division 1, a percent in national.
Yeah.
So no, and because some of the teams no, Omo did you know maybe a 3-3 from there. No matter bobo, a bear national. They said they now are like into mobile. Now Omo be the first to third. Now move out super. I don't know. This was say no friends upper there, upper league, any lower league.
Okay.
So no. Okay. It's exciting. First of all, matches no. Then come on, maka from the Sudan come so abomo na. Ope a lot of matches. So my boss, you play a lot of matches during the season. It's a bad idea, cry. Let's just say, woman, no more the league in Makasa, no more doors. But because there were not a lot of categories in the league, that's what I mean now. Because if you eight groups, that's 8 groups will be our 6 cry. Joe, multiply 6 by 8. Now, number of clubs are no more Ghana league.
Yeah.
So, no. I think that because of the numbers, no more boy, no more we are, no more say Yina or Monabastro. Because those days, no. Traveling the length and breadth of Ghana, so because 46 in and come no more. Very haphazard, very basa. It was a good idea.
All right.
There's no Musa, so and then you move up. No more about what in Caberton is a friend upper league, but maybe a super league, no super champion. The very champion on Sonona. I had a real champion of the league. You know. And to be honest, a good thing.
Okay. Entina and so I don't know. Our afuto bi na obidi Emma Alex Kwam.
Okay.
Edway free board here and about our history series. Very interesting. However, those materials he churns out are individual and corporate writings that are awards on the internet. He should therefore learn to reference the owners of these materials. Refusal to do so amounts to intellectual piracy. Many people have lost their academic certificates due to their refusal to acknowledge their source materials. Minima de also de banal let's come. Our minim so person would say baby I could for free. All right. Intina and so and no Lincoln no do free ablikuma ena aba later be hwe also o message no you can cry na yakofa nkrato kakra afiri ho aba yeba ye da kana kan nyina no eba betoa moso o men concrete.
Okay, my young corner yene yenuaba Patricia from AA Sadik. Aso ye enko di enkomo. Mame me makwaba.
Yeja.
Bibia boko de.
Boko na unso e won say.
Oh, Ewrade adom. Yeah. And then I would free AA Sadik aso ye ede ebreye.
All right, so mamisha etie for ma wakwaba. Sadik about center na wie yatansi. Ye ba say ya ye no be che edrum wanso a ye dia ba adwaman so maka cho so hu ye say ya also time kuchu na utie yen because ya no be si no na ya kire bibia wo de be kan wa brabo hu e be boa na wa pomuden akonkan e de amount. One, you see how do you see say unya stroke and say how do you what are the signs symptoms
then
are good.
Okay.
And then a day ni pedue ni man hunu say uyenya endojuye yare no. Now nkofo bebresi ye was silent stroke ho.
Okay.
Silent nature say because eba wo ha na to. But the thing about stroke is that no matter said ya etie bia no body ni benya signs. Symptoms any intention ye be dedi woni peduanim ama wo hunu se bibi nhada nkoye ba won se yen no yare na nkan yen to ho a ye mpa anu aduro emua. So ye bu ye ni good signs ne so na fe dia yare ne be kan yen no be ka se o na mi hu odu hospital ni ebisa no did you see this uhun because there be because on person be blaming no so wabu nani egu niema bi so ama yare no aba be wie no particular dates na ebeka no ne ye ka cho ne say stroke ebo nipadua ne nkaye science ne sha se wo nipadua ma Flexon 600 herbal mixture e Sadiq Herbal Center ye de aba emmebo na any stroke science no emfiri ho ma e sounds say bibia ni ho atochima wo nipadua ni ma anka body no en sha se emfa science no enchro obi wo ha ne de ye tipaye ni tifa so ni mu na epai na ojene ho enje obi wo ha ne de e ya ananse eso ne nsa na so ne nan na ne nsa ne nan nyina aye titiri obi so wo ha ne de ye ni subri obi wo ha sometimes no wonya blood vision ne ni no ohwade a wo hu ni ye enye obi owo cataract na say owo any problem o but wo ho hu say when you call off and so then who are ye adwene ne fa baby na emma signal say ade ani ehye na we kokko we ye tuntum no sa fa baby no ahyase enya problem esan stroke nti eni tebusa for emu wani ngu science no so obi wo ha ase de mpane na ewowo ni nipaduanim obi so wo ho no ma ne mpabo rofi ne na ase a onte ne na ase nka obi wo ha ase de mpane na awowo no obi wo ha ne nipaduanim hyehye no te se de na to fro no so a ye ho no we mu nyina signs and symptoms a echo so stroke asase nante nipaduamu emma Flexon 600 herbal mixture empa wo hoda won say ananse wonaya ye titiri wonsa ye titiri I mean most of nkofo ye waga na haye guilty of it obu wo no mo tena se few minutes or sorry amritia kakra bi na ne nsane ne nan nyina atene e bia na srade afa kwati kwan so akora wunti ni ma memu ayehwehwea enti moja e be free wakoma mu afa uko mu hanom sei akọ wadwiri mu akoye dwuma no moja dodo ni ntumi nko se moja dodo no entumi anko a ene na oxygen nuane nuro a moja adwiri ni hia na ebetumi ama na ye adwuma yie no enkodu se no ankodu a na wo brain cells no asase ewu brain cells no shase ewu a na chese ede wo nante nkakra na ede enyojuye abre nipadua no men train na enya stroke cancer one of the major reason at the potential plan ye de Flexon 600 eba ye ne se ye beboa Ghana for eni omo mutie ye eni omo benya ye dro ye bianom na mo bom ho ban afri yare a ye friend stroke ho enkakra se ye nyina ye nya ahobambo a yare ni be free ye man yi mu ha akọ eni tebusia be join the convoy no na ye no Flex on 600 herbal mixture wa wasase ehunu stroke signs e wa unipadua mu benum bi nia insunsanso amabobo so nyina onya bi na nso opeso obo ne ho ba efri yare a ye friend stroke ho no ono so betumi anom yedro yi bi now de wenya stroke no foforo kra ono so betumi anom yedro Flex on 600 herbal mixture yato enoyi apeti Ghana ha afana bebia wo bebisa chemical shop herbal shop licensed chemical shops in na okwa ubenya bi ato wholesale any retail for ni nyina okwa ubenya ye no ni bi ato doctor was standby or train so ni obedi nkomo makacho say agifufro bia entum say we to me ye adwuma te say Flexon into say Flexon ni ho a any agifufro bi fa sha nan wada Roma esnokura eno so botokura eno so kura konkono Flex on 600 herbal mixture eno nko ani adura mekan formal ene se emwa na ema wuntini mu enna ho se de beye na moja betumi edi afurusane ye enti se ye moja na asha so abotoatoa esisi ntini mu kwaya Flexon be na ne no eyi ni nyina de free ho ma se ye sade na ada ntini nim na ema moja ntumi eni afurusane ye a Flexon ebeboa wo na eyi ni nyina edi afri ho no mama se efri ho no ma moja wakoma edi beko wadwene mu bia dodo na aba kodu ama agene no ne ho ato no Fred Doctor e was 0244 153511 anase 020 800 9178 edro papa a ye dia badwaman su ye hye wo nkran se de wo hia ne se obetu anamon na ma won sa enso aka edro yi bi na ebeboa wo na apagya wapomudim and one good thing about edro ne say we hahama no ntini no bra ene de aye eni nti ye focus se emwa na mo ho ban emfree stroke ho no enuanu no bebre wo sa hahama yi mu eno no ma eye bonus a de be ma nipadua no eno ye ba se ya yen ka ho asem nanso omo num nnuro no omo tumi frɛ yen dia dance ahorow bebre obo ho tumi ka say first kwa na me num me pressure was show me num adro yi ama me pressure ba down e wo ense bebre in fact a dance a free flex on 600 herbal mixture eba ewo yasue no se yeka se ye sha se ne abo akere wa we need a whole day se ye better airtime ne ene wo ache emma adro yi ene ade pasei empa wo ho fra ye biem 0244 15 35 11 and I say 020 800 91 78 now elephant herbal mixture Sadiq herbal powder we eye koko edro abribia metanse no me bo me ho modern se metchire wo ade akoko ye se de be ya onu medro na obehu edro ni target edro bia wo ne active ingredients eye the supernatural ingredients a ewo edro ni mu a eno na ye target na eko nipadua nim akosa yare no nti se wonu medro na ye wo enzymes ewo nipadua nim a omo binde omo de omo ho bo active ingredients no ned na ko target site no akwakoye juma no so if unum edro no na se sa target site no edru ho no mo a na adekode na ekwa correct no eni ho a wadwen be yo say edro no eni ahoden medical catch us say niema black esisi yenim eye face mold eno enye koko enum elephant herbal mixture and Sadiq herbal powder say niema black esi wenim no enkosa yare ma one eno eye face mold eye growth aba nipadua nanim ena ye was skin tax enso wo ho eno so ye nkete black a efifiri ewo nipadua nanim eno so enye koko eye se wo to kwan na no bia wo gyanan fa wo large intestine ni mu ba no ho kwan na no nyakopon aye ni such a way say wo blood vessels bebre any cushions bebre a eboa ma to kwan ni etum eno ti na se wo gyanan epie ba eno ankasa katum no sa na nyakopon aye no enti sa intini any vessels na wo honom no wo yem eyetai etim no se wo kwa gyanan na echi sabia ye na ama intini na wo ho na hihye moja na ye ko enu nti na obi o first grade cocoa wo we first grade fresh cocoa for no wo say wo hase no na moja a start ba woja na mu nti wo kwa eja nan na opepa oto a na wo hu say moja kaka e wo tissue nim so wan pe ano edro anom na wan so no wanyi na mfiri wa afa e be hase no etumi pai gu bebia wo ko eja nan ne se ti se de wo ye hwe moja e de gu WC nim no na abefo abaye na use WC de wo da no ho e de ya obehwem last time I was saying it and it obi to me ka say me hu say me wo koko obi akoko wo ne subia onim nti wo de free first grade ko second grade na wan pe anu ampia na afa de intini na ahye moja no eja nan ni twi ni kakra bi pe wo na asase na epie na beta wo to kwan na no ebi mu de abeka wo to kwan na no na free ena hye ho ucha na aba the surgery is correcting their etua ho no but internal no emu enyini na de ema adekodi ni si no se anu anso mfiri ho a ucha ebesan aba Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture yenno yenfo ba ko no mbako powder no any insuo de ne the same thing nti wo huntumi nya powder no na wa ye ni insuo no powder no betumi asego aduane bia udi bia so wo betumi so asego onum na wa we na udi insuo apia so koko banku emo enkwan yo de udi bia utumi de ye powder yi bi eguso ema onum ema ne yeye insuo de ne so anopa awie nwumre now last week na make us say opese ohunu say edro eye adwuma se wonum edro na adikudinti a wonu maduro no body ni be ma science actually say no something is happening bibi ikoso e wo nipadwanim se wonum Sadiq herbal powder and as elephant herbal mixture for ukoko a wo ukoko no efifiri woto no wonum at a few minutes body no assimilate edro no ecosystem nim no wo beti wo ukoko nim se emu ehyew enkakan ebe shrink na ebe hye na ase na yi no de afiri honum e de amount se ba ne san de a na mi se de wo yem ni nyina asa ni nyina ma ne ko nti de de abetu auto kwan no afiri ho no nti de etu auto mpo na ye hye ni na ne ono kwaja na ya moja keke na ohu wo na eja na anim koko betumi de aho hia bebre abro nti abusua emma koko entna wo so na enhaw na wo kwan na nyina wa asase yi so yi onuro na wo de be hye wo to se de be ya ohaw ni oyawa eba nipaduanim no wo be try se wo be brenase edro papa ewo ho Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture and we make for at the amount. Say wow, na said the level of cocoa, said the cocoa no etie biano. No imubako ebetimi aboa. De bia me se me throw challenge. At the amount omo cocoa no ebfu aboje say ebi mu den ache. Obu ha chance ebe 18 years or so abrantie. E no chance hunu cocoa we nipede. Or the nyimbe 50 years or that so fight cocoa.
So cocoa ni tua ho.
E hye ho obu ha watu na adwimu na or the cocoa ne battle pains no. Iti adeni ya ne yakra o say me pese me show you sign say ya me ya na cocoa na dimi so.
Ma me musa o say cocoa to me ma be ma ye mre wo mpemona.
Yes. Cocoa betumi ama o bema ayemre. Not ebi wo ha not necessarily say bema na wo erectile dysfunction say bia ne mema sem na enko yie no. Cocoa answer na bema be pagya no moja na akoma ne pompe fantini nim na kwako girem. Now wo blood vessels are atwetwe ni say ebi mu aya kase sene say de wo say eye no. Nti akoma ne pompe moja na esane say ya sa blood vessels na ahihye ni tumi fa moja dodo no. Efri mu na afi de ba kodu bema ni me bema na gina so no na eno akoye ketwa ankwa emu nya de nti ebi mu kwa na say won say obode bo ha achi awdidwa na choke na who say no gina ho na say wada. Well, sometimes it's difficult to handle those situations. Ever say na won say no sheda ka say oh ene mabre na open ways and means to give excuses na they ati wanim but one say enkoyi enti abusia ema kokko ngu wanim ase na kokko die say ya na be ye wenku but say ya ne be yo ahohia ne nim gwasesa mo kwana koko ebetumi doctor number ni biem 0244 15 35 11 and I say 020 800 91 78 maybe abeko bia obenya yeno ibi ato nti ubisa 12 wonsa nka bia wadarema eya afre ye becho the nearest location na wonsa akaye dro ibi.
Okay, yeah, that Yenuaba Patricia from AA Sadik Asweye Dano as Serie when he
so a midweek edition of Midfield Action yeba na the program no aba awie ewa ha na mamenye birthday wish in tentem Bridget Kokroko o ade beba police station o ye police officer mama wish Bridget Kokroko happy birthday Bridget Kokroko ade beba police station. Referee Patrick Papala, I say I will show happy birthday. Wow, police officer no of papa. So who why na the Uhibia no Yankopon Vanomo. So who pa. So ana Akosia Sonata and so and they also birthday. Didn't referee Patrick Papala ho Akosia Sonata. Wow. Happy birthday. We a special one, a free Patrick Papala also wish him happy birthday na monkoswa na that's all. Andy, you pedi mu.
You know, when so a birthday, me bra pani ba ko akra. Nana adu jamfi. Oya adwuma wa boso kan. You know, and a birthday. Mary Shinons, happy birthday. Sansona stage ese Madam Sewa ya Sewa ono enso na yi nyame pa Saturday e wa praman. Onkwan kuma me eno so eba so awa praman nti mumra na mu mejam omo enso.
All right. Mr. Jampon.
Yes sir.
Uni bibi afri ahwero.
Yeah, say me share for ne afanu satisfied but ye bebre you constituency weekend in weekend you say you kase kokoso hene.
Oh yes.
Ko say that na juada.
Okay.
Intend say this am no na eko.
And mo ka kuja. Okay. Robert Mensah lost his life when Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the Olympics qualified to play in the semi-finals in Africa. Edward Frimpong and the way and so Abre Yay. Okay. Our Linsam and Penifo woman Omoka and Yamakakra and so a woman. Ye pedium ama DJ KA about the Twaso de Amaye. Yami had much now, it was animal trust.